気いっぱい手紙の本質を防ぐため、旅の平和を守るため、オンカルスをかける雨船になった僕たち。トリビーは優しい、タリアンは強い。そういうことだよ。出発しよう。やったー。手紙の本質を防ぐため、旅の平和を守るため、オンカルスをかける雨船になった僕たち。トリビーは優しい、タリアンは強い。そういうことだよ。出発しよう。やったー。
Howdy. I have arrived. I am here. It's Tribbie time. Tribbie is here. For some reason I want to say Tribbie is finally here, but I mean, I've waited a lot longer for some other characters. I don't know how long I waited for Sigline from her reveal trailers to version 4.7 phase 2. I do know how long I waited for Sayu. I waited 17 months for Sayu. Who might I say Tribbie is finally here? I didn't know she existed until a few months ago. But Tribbie is here. Thank goodness. I didn't have to wait forever this time. That's so nice. I also got the tea, of course. Today's tea is Earl Grey, black tea, in my tiny little pink heart mug. With a bunch of white hearts all over it, and the handle is in the shape of a heart, like leaning out of the side of the mug. It's not easy to grab, but it's cute. That's all that matters. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as it's cute, that means it's perfect. There can be nothing wrong with something that is cute. Which is why Tribbie is here. Which is why Tribbie is one of the best characters in Honkai Star Rail. I definitely like her more than Hook and Bailu so far. But that also might just be a recency bias. But I'm still not sure if I like Tribbie more or less than Huohuo. Like, design-wise, I like Tribbie's design more. But like, personality-wise, or voice-wise, or story-wise, I think I still like Huohuo more. Hold on. I have the tier list here. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. Well, there it is. Well, you can see last time I updated the tier list, very shortly after Tribbie was announced, or all of the voice characters were announced, I guess. I shoved Tribbie right next to Huohuo. In between Huohuo and Hook. Because she's adorable. And everyone knows the top tier is the cuteness tier. All of the cutest characters go in the top tier. It's just how it has to be. That's how it always will be. Like, pause that. Go here. Ta-da! I logged out right here because I was interacting with the Divergent Universe thingy. So I logged in during the update, and for some reason they heard to unscrew them or just sitting right here, waiting for me to talk to them, waiting for me to turn around. But I'm too busy with the pop-up of the quest recap telling me, hey, this is what happened in version 3.0. Here was the story plot that you need to know going into 3.1. Are you ready to go to 3.1 now? I'm like, no! Let me start this team first. I'm not ready. I still don't understand why they don't let me replay the recap. Where do I watch the recap again? I need to find it. Tell me the recap. Tell me where to go. Oh well. Basically, all we need to know is we went to Amphorius. We met the big strong demigod people. And we killed God. As you do. Normal JRPG things. We killed God. Again. And now before we go kill another god, we need to obtain a demigod. Look how she's playable first. I already mostly know how she's playable. But I haven't done the trial yet. I watched a bunch of trailers. Also, hi Jason! Hello, congratulations for the first. Oh my gosh, it has been so long since somebody actually redeemed the first redemption before anybody actually said anything in chat. It's been so long. You did it. You did it properly and correctly. I'm so proud. That was how I was originally intended to be redeemed. But then it never happens. Hi, welcome to the Tribbie stream. Today we're Tribbieing all over the place. That's a Tribbie joke because she's the demigod of passage. She travels all over the place. You had to. It's a requirement. If you arrive in the stream first and nobody else has said anything, you are supposed to redeem the first redemption. Which is why I always get very angry and upset and disappointed when people join the stream and they don't redeem the first redemption. They're doing it wrong. This is just like every time somebody redeems the stretch redemption, and then they just expect me to do it. They just tell me to stretch, and then they sit there in their seat watching me. Excuse me, this is a group exercise. You're supposed to get involved. This is not a solo project. Tribbie! After activating the zone, all attacks against enemies deal additional damage. Or enemies this character strikes, the greater additional damage this character deals. This character can launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. I still don't understand the zones in this game. I only know a couple characters who have zones, like Lingsha and... what's that Lingsha? Mr. Hot Pot Man and the bunny girl. The bunny incense healer girl? I don't know. Those are the only two zones I can think of. But I don't understand what's the point of having a zone instead of, like, a team-wide buff or an enemy-wide debuff? What's the difference? What does it do? Does it mean that it, like, lingers across multiple waves? I thought it gets reset at the end of waves. Maybe it's for certain encounters like Pure Fiction where there's no waves, but there's lots of enemies that keep coming in. So it automatically applies the debuff to all the enemies coming in? Or does the zone linger after the person who creates the zone dies? Is that what it's for? Jimmy's skills and HP, by the way, she better not die. I would be concerned if my Huo turns out to not be enough healing to keep up with Tribbie's massive HP pool. Next thing you know, the enemies are gonna start dealing percentage-based damage. Oh no! Whenever heading to Rita, I immediately hunt down the first D. I should start doing that. That is a good idea. Although the problem is, usually, whenever I find a new streamer to watch, I just sit there in silence, stalking, observing, watching my prey for a good 5 or 10 minutes. Just to see what they're up to, what they're talking about. And then I decide whether I want to follow them or join the conversation. And following is what gives me my first chunk of channel points that I would need to redeem any sort of redemption when I join. Dang it! I do this so out of order. I'm not good at watching streams on Twitch. I never talk. I'm so quiet. You're telling me that I'm supposed to talk in other people's stream chats on Twitch when I'm watching their streams? No! I sit there and I watch. I stalk them. I don't see the problem. Now watch this, watch this, watch this. Yeah! If you're happy and Genoa, clap your hands. I love that her technique is named that. If you're happy and Genoa. If you're happy and... If you're happy and Genoa, I'll give the enemy a big punch. Tribbie! 100 rockets. Use minor quantum damage to one enemy and adjacent targets. Where'd the gifts go? Gains luminosity. What? During which all ally targets have their all-type resistance penetration increase. This is so weird. I don't think... Is this a thing that exists in Genshin? Is this a stat? There's resistance shred, although that's a fan-made term. In tech... What's it called? What am I thinking? In skill descriptions, it's usually called reduce enemy defense or reduce enemy resistance, right? Most Genshin players call that defense shred or resistance shred. And Zenless, they simplified it... Or no, they made it apply to the characters instead of the enemies. So instead of applying defense reduction to the enemies, which a couple characters can do, but not most of them, like Nicole, but for penetration or resistance related stuff, the stat is just called penetration or pen. Meanwhile, in Honkai stat area, what the heck is all type res pen? That's not English. What is this language? What's all dash type capital RES capital PEN? Just call it penetration, it's not that hard. I guess because it's supposed to only apply to elemental type resistances, not defense stats. So they have to call it all type resistance. Normally they'll call it like quantum resistance or imaginary resistance. This is so weird. Basically, Tribbie gives everybody pen. Guess who lives here? Activate a zone that deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. While the zone lasts, increase the damage taken by enemies and deals minor quantum additional damage to the target that has the highest HP among the hit targets. Based on the number of enemies attacked. Cute. Yes! That's the only thing that matters about Tribbie. That's the most important part. She is cute. Nothing else is important. The zone deals... The ultimate creates the zone, deals damage, increases damage taken by enemies, and deals minor quantum damage to the target that has the highest HP based on the number of enemies attacked. Is this additional damage based? No, that's a follow-up attack. This is yours, Tribbie. After other ally characters use ultimates, Tribbie launches follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to all enemies. If it triggers up to 1 time per character. When Tribbie uses ultimate, resets the trigger count for other ally characters. Huh. If you're happy and you know it. Wow! They basically put together my team here, didn't they? Just swap out Gaonger for Huohuo and you're all set. What skill points first? I should not have done that. Okay, this is fine. Tribbie does thing! Oh, we can... Some animations. Look! I love this animation. She got little special effects around her. She's got a cartoon rocket ship and a speech bubble. I don't know how she's saying that out loud. There's a little glowy star, little moon, another glowy star. There's a little sparkles popping in and out here and there. And look at this H. They got an aurora borealis above their heads. There's stars. There's shooting stars. Look at them go. Tribbie's getting impatient. Let's go! Come away! And also we have a rocket cannon. Oh, bing bong! I love Tribbie so much. I love these sound effects. Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Yay! Treon, how did you just deliver yourself? Treon, how did you deliver yourself in a package? I don't know how you do that. Off. Alright, now we can do... Big slap. And Tribbie does a follow-up attack. Vital also does ultimate. Tribbie does another follow-up attack. Thumbs up of approval. Puppet her type does ultimate. Bonk. Follow-up attack. More enemies come in, we ultimate again. We go kaboom! Send them to the moon! Yeah! There we go, sploosh. And then the Herta deletes everybody. Smack that. Another ultimate. Tribbie does follow-up attack. I love Tribbie's animations so much. Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Why is this so fun? Hold on. Smart kids. There are so many. What are these icons? There's so many. I gotta memorize what all these Tribbie icons do. Luminosity is the letter, the envelope. Luminosity envelope is the penetration. That's our ultimate field. Glass ball with wings is the boba tea. Mart 7 is no longer the only character in the game who provides boba tea. Sure, why not? Glass ball with wings increases max HP. Does that apply to multiple people, or is that just yourself? It's just herself. Where is she gaining it from? I don't know. Guess who lives here? More boba tea. While the zone exists, increase all enemies' damage taken and all allies deal additional damage when attacking enemies. Can I... Oh, this is weird. There's a boba tea icon. Wait, no, the background behind it is different. There's a boba tea icon with 2 little plus healing icons and an up arrow. That's the max HP increase. And there's the boba tea icon with... I don't know what that is. With... I can't see. Magnify. I can't see. What is behind it? What's the background? Is it a star? I think it's a star. Petal? Might be flower petal. I don't know what that is. A boba tea with a healing background is max HP. A boba tea with a I don't know what background is the zone. The zone from her ultimate. Is Luminosity not also the zone from her ultimate? One of them is your skill. What does your skill do? Skill is Luminosity, right? Because that's in the envelope. Yeah, skill is Luminosity. Ultimate is boba tea who lives here. So that's about to run out. Her skill is not about to run out, which means I can go kaboing! I love her animation so much. She had no reason to have a miniature little cannon on her side that she can fire. But she does, and it's perfect. Also, we're dying. Yikes. Oh. Okay, now... The Hirta has already used her ultimate, right? This is so complicated to keep track of. She has Luminosity. Puppet Hirta and Gallagher have Luminosity and Busy as Tribbie. Busy as Tribbie. This missile icon is what allows them to do follow-up attacks when they use their ultimates. So... Gallagher, go kaboom! Tribbie launches their missiles! Thumbs up! Puppet Hirta does a big sploosh! Tribbie launches the missiles! It just keeps going. Hold on. Well, there. And then I do Tribbie ultimate again. Tribbie, put them in a rocket and send them to the moon. And then Lee Hirta does her ultimate. Which means another Tribbie follow-up. Never mind, the enemy is already dead. Nice. Also, side note, they put Hook on Tribbie's banner. They put 2 of the same character on the same banner. They're basically the same person. What's the difference between them, really? Not that I'm complaining, of course. This would be perfect if I didn't already have Hook at Eidolon 6. Already maxed out as much as possible. Because she was my hyper carry until Firefly happened. Don't look at her stats. They used to be better. The Herta's still her relics. I had these ones on a Hook. Hook is stronger, I swear. Hook is good. Well. Hello, Hasmeal. Hey, I get Twitch drops for watching my own stream. How nice. And now if you go here, you can see I've already switched Trailblazer back to Harmony instead of Remembrance because she's getting replaced. We're shoving Tribbie in here. And also on my first team. This is my story team for Inglorious with the Herta. Which is why I had Remembrance Trailblazer here as well. And then my first team is the tiny team, which used to have Puppet Herta here. But now there are 3 tiny characters in the game. I just need one more. Well, I'm gonna have to swap out Huohuo. It's gonna be really sad. I love Huohuo. I don't want to swap her out. But also this team has 2 healers. We definitely do not need 2 healers. So hopefully the 3rd tiny character will be some sort of support. We have Bailu for healing. We have Hook for damage. We have Tribbie for buffs and also more damage. So now we need what? What do we need? Another support? Action Advancer? I don't know how to put together teams in this game. What am I doing? I don't know, we could use another damage dealer, I guess. just get a more... a wider variety of types of damage. Hook can deal fire damage, Tribbie can deal quantum damage. I need a wind or lightning damage dealer. My strongest wind and lightning characters are both healers. I got what? Branya, she's on support. Sampo is not built. Donahang is garbage even if he were built. And for lightning, Bio is a healer. She's the best built lightning character I have. Who else is lightning? Do you see any other lightning characters on this entire list? Because I don't. Serval, I guess. Serval is usable. If I scroll down, I can find her. Serval is usable if I put her on a team with the Herta, but also I already have Puppet Herta on a team with the Herta, so what's the point? If I need lightning damage. But also if I need lightning damage, why am I using the Herta? Something's not right here. I need more wind and lightning characters. Damage dealers, please. Okay. Here, we need to switch to the tiny team for good luck. Look. Where's the good luck spot for Tribbie? Where's Tribbie's house? Does Tribbie have a house? Is that a thing that exists? I don't even know. Is there no only city? Oh. Here? Is this good enough? This is more like a Glaya's house, isn't it? Should I just go to my house? Is that simple enough? Oh yeah, there's Janisopolis! Duh! And here's the boss we need. I need to go here. I need to beat up this boss for her materials. So I can level her up. I've pre-farmed most of what I could for her already. I didn't prepare her relics as much as I did for the Herta. Because for the Herta I was super excited for Emporius releasing, but also my relic storage capacity was completely full. So I had to empty out my whole entire relic backpack. And then when I sorted through all of them, I set aside some of the ones that I needed for the Herta. Enter. And also Tribbie uses relics that are new to Emporius. So it's not like I have any of those left over from before Emporius released. I only have whatever I got as the other set while farming for Remembrance Trailblazer. And I am now no longer using Remembrance Trailblazer. I have 2 teams that are usable in some capacity. I have my The Herta team, which had Remembrance Trailblazer, but my other team is my Firefly team, which needed Harmony Trailblazer to function for Super Break. I don't have Lingsha. Or Fugue. I forgot which one. I don't know. One of those two. They're too similar. Lingsha and Fugue are both the same person to me. What's the difference? Hi there. Big guy. Wait, that doesn't look correct. Hold on. You're my days materials, aren't you? What am I looking for? Today. Please. How did I get here? I don't know where that is. I thought one of the new enemies. It'd be nice if I knew where it is. Nope, I can't go there. Okay. Sure. Fine. I see how it is. There's the relics that I need. It's so nice that the game lets you set your build target to a character that you don't even have because they're on the banners or coming later in the same patch in phase 2. That's so nice. Would have been nice if I could set Tribbie before this patch, but also then this didn't exist. Oh well. Planet ornament recommendations? No save file available. Please go to Divergent Universe to obtain save files. Oh, there it is. I just have to scroll down. Okay, that's new. This looks like it's for casters. This doesn't look like it's for Tribbie. What? I guess casters is an HP scaler. But remembrance. Too bad remembrance characters are useless because I need Super Big Chill Laser to make Firefly function. I just have to wait for them to release more remembrance characters. In case there is max HP, when there's max HP is 5,000 higher, increases Mammal Sprites crit damage. Yeah, that's for casters. Tribbie, you don't have a Memo Sprite. What are you doing with this planet ornament set? What? I'm confused. I do not understand. Oh well. I guess. This is Oryx. This is not Yanis. Oh well, close enough. We're inside of Yanisopolis. This is basically Tribbie's place. Stuff down there. Here? Yeah, this'll do. This is where we first met Tribbie. Therefore, this is how we guarantee getting Tribbie in the first temple. Easy. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Also, for Genshin, I usually eat food before pulling, but there's not really any signature dishes in Honkai Star Rail, are there? What does Tribbie want? What's Tribbie's favorite food? Ow. Do I have any candies? Is this delicious shumai? Ice cream. 3 flavors. Yes, this is the one. Perfect. Tribbie wants the 3 flavored ice cream, right? That's how it works. Perfect. I'll just give this as an offering to the demigods. Okay. Go here. We need Tribbie first. I have 370. Hold on, let me go to exchange. Let me just Oh hi, over here. Let me just bop, bop, bop. 380 pulls. And you can see in my bio, very similar to Xenophon Zero. Patiently is having 370 plus pulls for Tribbie. Now it's 80. Which means we're gonna get how many Tribbies? 4, obviously. Easy, no problem. That's how it works. First thing I would want is Tribbie and her light cone. Just because I need more light cones. I don't have enough light cones. But also I've heard a lot of people say that her first Eidolon is super overpowered. So hopefully I can not spend 180 pulls to get Tribbie And another 180 pulls to get a light cone. Hopefully. That'd be nice. And then I can maybe get a second Tribbie. Then she'll be just as strong as Huahua. The only character in this game who I have an Eidolon 1 and also a light cone. We'll see. First time. Boy ball. Don't you care about the purples? I don't think I care about the purples. Hook is already an Eidolon 6. I don't have any more use for these. Oh wait. Oh, I actually needed that. Okay, thank you. We do care about the purples if the purples are Eidolon 6 Puppet Herta. Despite her not being a raid-up character. Sure, I'll take that. Now my V Herta team is even stronger than it already was. Even though it was already my #1 most overpowered team in this whole entire game. After using ultimate character attacking pieces by 25% one turn.
インスピレーションとは何かって？そんなの
Ta-da!
1分に数千回発生してる脳波のことでしょ？
Maximum power puppet Herta. Cool! Go back here. 20! Pretty sure that was also purple. Hook. Okay. 30! Purple. Gwenhyphen. Go away. I mean, better Gwenhyphen than Hook, I guess. You're not at Eidolon 6 yet, for sure. 40! I also forgot to check my pity. Whoops. There, Unity else. Records. Ah. Pity was at 4. Basically 0. Okay. So this is 54? No. More Gwenhyphen. 64. No. Oh. I don't use any Nihility characters. This is useless to me. That's all we need. I need the 4th tiny character to be a Nihility character. So I can use one. I've already lost count. 74? There it is. That's the one. That's the good stuff. That's what we're looking for. YOLO! And now here's Tribbie! That's... well, I mean... yeah, that looks like Tribbie, but that's not Tribbie. Tribbie! Where is she? Where is she? I swear, if I get Jeopard or Branya, I'm going to lose my marbles. If you're going to give me a standard character, you can at least make it Bailu or Clara so I can be happy. Pretty please. Okay, thank goodness it's Tribbie. That's even better. Yay! Tribbie acquired. Hello. And now we go here to the team. Wait, she's all in the bottom of the one. Ta-da! Tribbie! She should be on the far right? She's Harmony. Tiny team. The tiny team has finally grown one character larger since release. It only took, what, 2 years? Yeah. Now I just need one more. Just another 2 years. And Ho-Ho will finally be replaced. And then I'll be sad because I like Ho-Ho. And then on this team, we have... Tribbie. Level 1 Tribbie at full power. In all of her glorious greatness. Yum! Yum! Rock it away! I love animation so much. Look at the visual effects. Look at the explosion. It's got little stars in it. Yay! I love Tribbie. She's adorable. Yay! And now we just go here and we do boop. Yep, that'll do something. Levels! Level 20. Ascend.
ほらもうこんな遠くまで来たよ
Level 30. Ascend. Boop. Level 40. And now I think I need the new materials. Yes. Dang it. Curses. Well, you can do this. After using talent's follow-up attack, increase the damage dealt by Tribbie by 72% up to 3 times. That's a lot of damage! What is 72 times 3? 200... 200 something? $270% damage. That's a lot of damage.
私たちがいれば道に迷うことなんてないんだよ
Up. And then we do these ones. Bop. Bop. Numbers go up. Bop. Okay. Now I need a light cone. You know what that means. Oh boy. I already have zero pity here, don't I? There are no records. It's been so long since I uploaded for a light cone, the game just stopped recording it. Does that mean it deleted my pity as well? Oh no. The only signature light cone I've ever uploaded for was Huohuo, during her first rerun. Oh. Zero pity, I guess. Understood. Tribbie light cone. Here, is the right one? I gotta double triple check that this is the correct banner that I'm pulling on. No. New? What do you mean new? I mean, it's a harmony light cone. Maybe that's like a 4-star light cone that's good for Tribbie. Too bad, I'm not going to use it. Maybe somebody else can use it. No. Why are you here? This is the light cone banner. Go away, Tingyun. Even though I was just complaining about not having enough lightning characters. Shush. 30. No. 40. No. 50. No. Oh boy. 60. There it is. That's the one. That's the good stuff right there. This is the one time where I like yellow more than purple. Four stars in Holyverse games should have been yellow. 5 stars should have been purple. It would be better that way. Yay! Light cone! If time were a flower. Ta-da! And now we go here. Light cone. Equip. Whoop. Ta-da! I want to load it out, but I also gotta make sure I don't accidentally dump anything useful here. Is there anything useful? 3-star remembrance cones. Those ones don't get automatically locked. I need those. This one is 5. Wait, there's only 2 of them? Shouldn't there be 3? Oh, that's weird. I guess I don't need them. I already have both of them at Super Position 5. There's not a 3rd one. And I'm still sad about this. I got a spare. I don't need it. There's only one remembrance character in the game. Even more than... Well, technically a guy exists. But even as more remembrance characters are added to the game, which ones are going to use these very specific stats? Most likely none of them. I don't think anybody's going to use this light cone besides Remembrance Trailblazer. This is useless. It's garbage. Hello. Bop. Bop. What else? Characters. Light cone. Tribbie. Ta-da! Give timer a flower. I have no idea what materials I need to enhance it though. I did not pre-farm them. Whoops. Oh, they're the same as her talents. Okay, that helps. Numbers go up. The numbers must go up. Look at them go. Oh. 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 We're getting there. Slowly. But surely. Eventually. One day. Oh, another level. We'll get there. Ah. There it is. Ta-da! Hold on. I could... go here. Tribbie! Nice. I got a profile. I change this. Tribbie is here. Yay! Hold on, let me just... There we go. Perfect. Then I can go here. Let me swap out Firefly for... Where'd she go? She's not leveled up. She's level 40. Oh no. That's fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. That's a lot of exclamation points. I don't like how many exclamation points there are. I want them to go away. What do you want? You. Go away. Have a look. Go away. No more exclamation points. No more. Well. Got more knife hints. She's still not idle on 6. No wonder why I don't use any damage over time teams ever. Or any lightning characters ever. Relics. Oh boy. What if we just kind of like slap them in? System plan. Sure. Why not? I can look at those later. Alright, and now we need to make her as powerful as Warhol, which means right of sugar scoop. While zone lasts and after ally target attacks enemies. Additionally deals true damage equal to 24% of the total damage this attack deals to targets that have been dealt additional damage by the zone. Which basically means 120% more damage to the big guy in the middle. Now that's a lot of damage. So you'll Tribbie again. Zero pity. And another one hyphen. 20. No. 30. No. 40. No. 50. No. 60. No. So many hooks. Normally I'd be happy to get this many hooks, but she's already maxed out, so what am I doing with them? 70. There it is, finally. Yo! Now we get a second Tribbie, right? Easy? First try? No standard characters? We get Tribbie? Yeah? 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 No? Yeah? We had 2 Tribbies. Yay. Idle launch. Big Quick damage! And what about this? The additional damage dealt by the zone increases to 120% of the original damage. When the zone deals additional damage, further deals 1 instance of additional damage. That's a lot of damage. I have 180 pulls left. I could get casters if I really wanted to. 180 is just enough to guarantee one limited S rank, one limited 5-star character. Since I got so insanely lucky with Tribbie and I did not get any standard characters or garbage standard 5-star light cone. So should I use that luck to get more Tribbie? Or to get casters, so I have a Remembrance character besides Remembrance Trailblazer, who I'm not using because I need Harmony Trailblazer to make Firefly function. I don't know. We'll see. I can think of it later. I got like 3 weeks. Relics. Oh boy, what do I do here? Set. I want you? And see, I've already farmed some of these for Trailblazer. I mean, the domain for Trailblazer. It doesn't tell me which stats I want. Oh. Well, that sucks. She was the opposite of speed, right? This is the one time I don't want speed substats. Increases quantum damage. Decreases the wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, if the wearer's speed is lower than 95, increases crit rate by 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's nimble spread at the same time. So I'd assume most of what I want is HP percentage and crit damage. Maybe flat HP. And crit rate. Not speed, not attack percentage. Surprisingly. As weird as that is. Sometimes HP percentage and crit damage, that's pretty good. Don't need to affect hit rate. Break effect would be a nice bonus, I guess. Crit damage is the most important one, isn't it? Oh? Can this one get HP percentage? Oh. Oh my god, it can! That's pretty good. Okay. So I'll do this one. So we got here. There's double crit with defense. HP percentage. Can we get crit damage? Nope. I probably shouldn't trash them yet. I can do that later. No. No. That's flat HP, not percentage. No. No. Okay. This one doesn't have HP, but it doesn't have crit damage, so I guess I'll do this one for now. See how those go. Here. I want crit damage, not crit rate, but I don't have one. Crit rate is my only option. HP? Just 2 HPs. They both have crit damage substat. The other substats are all garbage. Can you get flat HP? Or break effect? No. Heck! Dang it! Huh. Can you get crit damage? That's flat, not percentage. Crit rate increases by 32%. The Heartel also gives everybody crit rate buff. I feel like I really don't need more crit rate. Is it worth? Yeah, it's probably worth sacrificing crit rate main stat to get HP percentage and crit damage substat. That sounds good. Lock this just in case. And the other HP one with crit damage. See how they roll. 'Cause this one started with 4 stats, which means it gets 1 extra substat. Too bad it's not getting crit damage. How about this one? Crit damage? Just one? Just one, please? No? Neither of you! What? What? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is where all my luck has gone. Okay, finally there's one. Oof. One. Wow, look at all that attack that I'm not gonna use. That entirely useless attack. That's a lot of boots. What do we got here? HP. We do not want speed, we want HP. Speed is garbage. Is that the only HP one I have? Yeah, that is the only one. Okay, sure. I guess. I'll take what I have. Bop. No crit. Nothing. Not even an HP percentage, it's flat HP. These boots suck. Oh, no, the main stat is HP percentage, that's why you can't have a substat. I forgot. I think Wuthering Waves is the only game that allows substats to be the same as the main stat. How unfortunate. Let me do... Did I check these? I thought I did. Yeah. That's the only one with crit damage. Although... Crit rate and crit damage... This one could get... Crit damage? Well... No... Brick. No. No. On HP or crit damage? Probably crit damage. Especially since this one is level 0 and has 4 stats. Give me the crit! That's not crit! Either of the two, it's 50-50. I said either of the two! No. If it's 50-50, chances are, statistics state, the next two rolls will be crit rate and crit damage. Okay? Not okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. The last one... I mean, no, it's not the last one. There's still planar ornaments. Well, I don't know what to do about those. Don't ask. We'll think about it when we get there. It's crit damage. This one is pretty good. Double crit and HP percentage. I mean, just... Oh! Bop! Bop! Oh, you're kidding me. You're joking, right? You don't mean it? Okay. It's always the last one. Why is one singular roll into crit damage always the last roll when I get it up to level 15? Come on. Come on. Oh well. What am I gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. I have no idea what planar ornaments showed once. Was there one that increases max HP? There's Caster's, but she doesn't have a memo sprite. What's she gonna do with it? Do I wanna steal something from somebody else? I can think about leveling something up later. Increase the wearer's crit rate. My enemy target gets defeated, the wearer's crit damage increases by 4% stack him to 10 times. This one has ice damage boost. I think I locked this for the Herta, but I didn't use it. Either the Herta or Remembrance Trailway. Is there one of the two? Huh. Increases the wearer's max HP when the wearer's speed reach. Oh no, that's a fast set. Tribbie's not fast. I'm not using that. Might have to borrow something from somebody else. As sad as that is. Increases effect resistance. When effect resistance. All eyes crit damage increases. I had a lot of these pieces. I guess I could steal one. A couple of them have HP percentage. By which I mean most of them. Because they're all healers. Supports. Energy regeneration. They're all energy regeneration. Alright, whose am I stealing? Who's got crit damage somewhere? Branya? Oh yeah, of course Branya. And Sparkle. I think Sparkle has the better one. I'm not sure if I want to steal Sparkle's plate ornaments. I'll just have to give them back later, I guess. Bob. Sparkle. Yoink. Your crit damage is now mine. Now if I go here... Oof. This looks scary before the combat starts, but once we get in, it'll be better, I swear. 20% crit rate. 88 speed. Wait, hold on. It's 95, right? Yeah, 95. Okay, we're good. We are below 95. That's good. That's a good thing. Slow Tribbie. Tribbie's very slow. She's got tiny legs. It's just like the problem with all tiny characters in Genshin. They walk so slow. No speed. Except for Sayu. Sayu doesn't count. And Kajina. Tribbie also has like a rocket ship. A rocket ship that she rides around, and you think that'll make her fast, but no. She's sort of tiny little legs. 148 crit damage. I need to get it into combat to see how this looks. And now... Hold on. I also need to level her up. Does she increase crit rate and crit damage when she descends? I don't know. This also traces. These will help. Crit rate increase, crit damage increase. That's a lot of crit. Look at all that crit. Okay, see, she will be better. She's fine. Her relics are fine. I just need to level up these to get more crit stuff. Then we'll be good. Also, last Tribbie's max HP increases by about 8 to 9% of the sum of all ally characters' max HP. Pedal at crossroads. Last ball with wings. At the start of battle, Tribbie regenerates 30 energy. After other ally targets attack, Tribbie regenerates energy for each target hit. So she can keep her ultimate active and follow-up attacks going easier. That's good. This one isn't too important, is it? Like, sure, her damage scales on HP, but 9% doesn't sound like a lot. Well, actually, it's 9% of the sum of all ally characters' max HP. Okay, maybe that's a good amount. Huh. Okay, is there more stuff I'm missing? Yes, there is. Are you at 6? Yes. Wait, now I need to put together damage over time, don't I? I need a damage over time team. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I could just not do that. How do you make a damage over time team in Honkai Star Rail? I think Gwenifin does burn. I think Sampo does wind shear. Does Silverwolf do anything? Not really. She does more defense reduction and applying one weakness. Not so much quantum imprisonment, whatever it's called. Does Welt do damage? I don't have any damage over time characters. I don't know who does them. I don't think Moze does. Moze. I don't know how to say your name. I just say Moze. Next thing you know, I'm gonna call you Moses. The two characters that always pop into my mind first is Black Swan and Acheron, and I don't have either of those. I don't have the damage over time characters. We need to level up. I need Tribbie to not be level 40, even if she has her signature light cone. Oh, I also forgot to level up that after I pulled the rest of the 3 stars. Just dump all my 3 stars into here, because I don't need them, and they can go away. Be free. There we go. Well. Ta-da! Level 80 signatures, 5-star Tribbie light cone. Big damage. 5,244 HP. Almost as much as WoW. We're getting there. Almost. We'll get there. Soon. TM. Just gotta level it up. So we fight the new boss. Oh boy, story spoilers, my favorite. It is weak against Quantum, not Ice. It's weak against Fire and Imaginary. So we're super breaking, I guess. Or we can do Mono Quantum, I don't know. What are we doing? If I just... Behold, Mono Quantum team. This is certainly something. We have so many skill points. We're not spending enough of them on this team, are we? Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to super break. The usual. As always. Not sure if I can swap out a whole hole for Tribbie. If Gallier has enough healing, Tribbie could deal more damage than a whole hole.
全部うまくいくよ。トリビー先生が保証した。
Does this function? Loading. Hello. Hi. I'm going to just auto battle and not read your description because story spoilers. Why is the animation so slow? Go faster. Destroy them. Destroy them all. Get them. Boop. I got it. Delivery. Storm Quells. Buildster requires a whole lot more. Oh, so many of them. They go again. Gameplay, everybody! Look at the pretty lights. Look at the pretty colors. Look at them go. There's so much stuff happening. Keep in mind, it could be brighter. I've turned down the brightness, and this is how it looks. If I don't change the lineup one more time, can I do Tribbie? No, I can't go to details. Dang it. Let me level her up. Exit. Back. Tribbie. Hello. Ascend. Level 50. Ascend. Level 60. I'm gonna yoink. We go to traces. Boom. More HP. More crit. More HP. More crit. More everything. All of them. All of them. Go, go, go. I will max her out all the way. Basically triple crown or what is it? Quintuple hamster cage? Is that the Zilla's term? I can craft these, can't I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm rich. This is one nice thing about building characters in Honkai Star Rail. At no point do I ever get disappointed about my lack of materials. Especially random overworld monster drops. That always makes me upset in Genshin. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of farming for Whopper flowers. Sick and tired of farming for Sissy mages. Sick and tired of farming for Abyss mages. Sick and tired of farming Ruin guards. Sick and tired of fighting crossbow hillagers. It is not fun.
全てが燃え尽きるまで飛べ生きるために
At least in Honkai Star when I'm farming, I can just look at all the pretty lights. Look at them go.
さあ存分に味わえ
いけ
まだだ
アドリブでどうぞ
Ah, boy! Oh yeah. We got them good. We go again.
全てが燃え尽きるまで
飛べ西風に乗って出発
生きるために
コラボスタートいけふっいい頼り
燃やし尽く
Break. As soon as their weakness is broken, they are dead.
進行
全てが燃え尽きるまで
飛べ
生きるためにまたそれ
ドリームカブテルどうぞ西風に乗って出発
燃やし尽く生きるために
Yay! One. Go back. And make Tribbie stronger. So that she can defeat this boss faster. No, dang it. Heck, I need more. Ah. One more. Destroy!
さあ
Break them.
存分に味わえ
Break them all.
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く
悪者め
We're getting there. Any day now.
コラボスタートいけ
Break.
西風に乗って出発
Ha boy!
生きるために
Boof. Yeah, they broke. Now we go back. Tribbie.
ほらもうこんな遠くまで来たよ
Level 70. Nice. Yoink. You're mine now. Now I need 35 more. Oh boy. My count is level 80. This needs max attention. Crit rate. Crit damage. Big numbers. I need more of these. I think I need all of those, right? Everything that's left. Bop. That'll do. I have a couple of those. Bonk. 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 Bop. Pew. Bang. No. Dang. Ha. Oh. Hey. And move. Pow. Okay. Got it. I need more. Dang it. I need like 25 more. Sure. Hello. Cool. Also, very nice thing about Honkai Star Rail, if you go to material synthesis right here, look at this. Ooh. Now that's very nice. Instead of saying that I can only craft 17 of these, it says I can craft 98 because I have so many green ones. I don't have to switch over to the blue ones to craft more blue ones, and then switch over to the purple ones to craft more purple ones. I can just craft the purple ones using all of my blues and greens. That's so nice. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. You did good. I appreciate it. Bop. Oh, hey, Daily's done. Bop. Bop. More stuff. So much stuff. Elmo has mail. Jimmy has a delivery for me. It's fragile as Griff's cone. I'm using the combustible dreamy cone cast a skill on the wrong target. What? What? Is that one of the boss mechanics or is that one of Tribbie's mechanics? Storm clouds in between us become an enemy in the storm world state. I'm guessing that's what the horses do. Storm ride. Like how all of the boars and wolves have their fury state. Or the legatus golems have their... What's it called? What do the legatus golems do? You have some sort of state that you need to break. It's like a secondary weakness break. Something stance? I don't know. You go again. Oh. Destroy. Break them all. Kaboy! Hold on, what did I just... Yeah, that works. Open with this. Kaboy! Oh, wait, that's nice. Well, that's real nice. Tribbie hasn't used her ultimate in this combat encounter, but everybody started with busy as Tribbie on turn 1 before Tribbie even did anything. I thought she had to use her ultimate to get that started. Especially useful for this team because Firefly uses her ultimate on turn 1 before anybody else can do anything. Kaboy! Break. I go again. See? Ultimate. Before anybody can do anything. Oh. 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 Oh no. Yay! We go again. We just gotta go 4 more times. That's all. Yeah. Kaboom! Set those easy boys. Oh, they are so broken. They are so absolutely broken. Ta-da! I need 3 more. I can just use this. Well. Immediate ultimate Tribbie goes kaboy! Blah, 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 blah. Get broken! They are broken. 2 more! Up! Go! Get besotted! I have water! go, Kamui! Yay! We did it. One more. Boom, boom, boom. I have so much Tribbie's powder. I'm rich. How dare the horses do something? How dare they do their gameplay mechanics? I'll show them. Okay, you're broken. You can no longer do your gameplay mechanics. Bop. Break. Ta-da! And we're good. Now we go back. Tribbie. Ascend.
ほらもうこんな遠くまで来たよ
Maximum
もう開いて
power.
みて向こう側にはきっと新しい世界が広がってるから
Yay! Level 80 Tribbie. Level 80 signature light cone. Eidolon 1. And now you need traces.
私たちがいれば道に
Energy.
迷うことなんてないんだよ
I do this. Up. You. Dang it. Boing. There. Activate. More crit rate. Basic attack. And the recommendation matters. I'm gonna do all of them. I cannot do all of them. Dang it. Heck. I'll get there later. I'll do it eventually. Oof. I leveled up the two that are... Oh. Whoops. Well, now the skill and talent are higher levels than the ultimate, even though the ultimate is top priority. Whoops. I can use substitute materials. What else am I gonna use tears or dreams on? Nothing. Now I have insufficient materials. Even better. Yay! Why is the official Zen Zone Zero Discord pinging me? What do you want from me? Oh, special program. Version 1.6 Among the Forgotten Ruins special program announcement. Yeah, Forgotten is real. Forgotten is one way to put it. That's true. You know what else is forgotten? Not Trigger. No. It's the Angels of Delusion. Those are forgotten. Now those are forgotten. That's on Friday. It's always on Friday. Or Saturday, depending on time zones. Yeah. 3 days. Yay. Maybe the special program will have some little hints, little teasers related to the Angels of Delusion. Just something, anything at all. Oh. Hey, know that thing I said about how Tribbie would look better after I leveled her up? Her crit rate has gone from 20 to 29. Oh yeah. Now we're talking big crits. Hold on, it's not as bad as it looks, I swear. I can fix this. If I go here, to my The Herta team. Doesn't work out of combat. If I go into any random combat encounter. Just need to enter combat and we'll be able to see. Bop! We are at, what, 180 crit damage? If I look at her now... Tribbie. Stats here. Aha! There it is! 61% crit rate. See? It's not as bad as it looks. It's fine. Crit damage is 308. She's fine. She has a usable amount of crit rate. She has the bare minimum. But my hair does not look much better. Oh, meanwhile, they heard Okay. Now can I leave? Retreat? Oh, I am here now. Cool! Tribbie acquired. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yay! I love this. This is awesome. Tribbie is adorable. Absolutely precious. Maximum cuteness. It only took them 2 years to add one more tiny character to the team. Or to the whole game. I need one more. Just another 2 years and we'll be there. We'll be there in no time. Okay. Now, they did also add a new Divergent Universe game mode. The old one is over. I deleted it from the game for whatever reason. It's still a Noble Domain, which I have not played because I don't care. There's Divergent Universe Protean Hero. Should I go talk to the Hurton Scroll? I guess I can at least talk to them so they can unlock it, make it available. I just won't play it. I'm pretty sure I just need to have one little dialogue with them. And they're like, hey, we're doing this research thing and we need help. You help us now, okay? Okay, go. And that'll be it. Then once we're done with that, I can go take a break, get back, refill my tea, and as soon as I'm back, we can start the actual main story quest. Light slips the gate. Shadow greets the throne. Those are words. They mean nothing to me. I don't know what that means. What? Strife, dispel the accompanying fears. We'll do that later. Hi! Mayherta, how's it going? How cool would it be if the Herta had some sort of extra bonus dialogue if you're playing as Puppet Herta when you talk to her? That'd be so cool. Too bad that's not the case. As expected, even with the support from the Divergent Universe, trying to construct a model of Emphorius from these mere scraps of memoria is still a bit of a stretch.
Making something from nothing has always been Mythos' hallmark. Alright, that guy. I forgot about him. On the journey of erudition, every conclusion instead must be grounded in evidence. A sealed world reflected in the garden's mirror. My concern for the state of the two nameless has just increased by another 12%.
What kind of wonder could possibly cover up 3 paths in such a waterproof way? I've gotta thoroughly investigate those two when I get them out of there. Currently in Emphorius.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
What? Where am I going? Oh no. The dialogue is longer than I thought. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, I guess. Snap back to reality.
This is the Grove of Epiphany. Even though it's not your first time here, the scenery before you still manages to leave you speechless in awe.
Wow.
Cool. I like the soundtrack. I don't know what instrument that is, but it sounds nice. Oh yeah. You still remember that you came here to pursue that distant voice?
Hi, are you that distant voice?
Young lady, do you desire wisdom?
That's it, that's the voice.
Come, I shall bestow upon you the greatest treasure of the grove. I am a strand of consciousness left behind by the great sage Calidorthus to manage this grand library, not of Ruina though. It is known as the Index.
Isn't that just a ghost?
You... I shall graciously overlook your foolishness, considering there is yet room for your education. It is well known that the Library of Philia holds a vast collection of scrolls, and the research of scholars across generations is as numerous as Akila's eyelashes.
How many of those are there?
A massive mess of disorganized papers. My colleagues and I poured our lives into weaving all that research into the sacred tree's memories. Through Circe's... That's a lot of S sounds. Every single syllable is an S sound. Circe's... Actually, I think there's more S sounds than there are syllables, because that's plural and it ends with an S sound. That's not even a syllable, is it? Or that's not even two syllables. Circe's roots and Menestia's golden threads, the wisdom has been able to extend outwards, enveloping every corner of the grove, interwoven into a network that bears knowledge.
So... Sumerial or mental knowledge tree. Got it.
So long as one holds reverence for the Titans, and may touch it, pursue its scrolls, engage in discourse, and resonate with the knowledge left behind by sages of old, or even those left by Circe. There's one less S sound in that because it's not plural, thank goodness.
You folks surf the interweb too? Big data is truly everywhere.
Corrupted by the black tide, the underground network is slowly decaying. What remains is nothing more than scattered remnants of certain scrolls. But perseverance rewards the steadfast. In the end, I have found a successor to whom I can entrust this place.
Who would that be? Before you can refuse, a blinding radiance soaks into your thoughts, encompassing your soul essence into the labyrinthine room system. Oh god, my brain! Ah! Well, I guess I'm dead now. I'm being reborn in the interweb. You open your eyes, barely able to believe the sight before you. Isn't this the Trailmaster's turn? Why am I in my private yacht? Why am I in my space yacht? I didn't test the divergent universe so much that I started to hallucinate.
Indeed. I was not mistaken in my judgment. It is but a mere shard drawn from memory's depths, yet it bears the majesty of an astral vessel, akin to the usurper's fabled skyship. As the saying goes, virtue is knowledge. Virtue is wisdom's origin and finale. Gathered here are Amphorius' collective myths and histories throughout its entire existence. We learn what virtue is from gods and heroes.
So basically, this is the plot of how Amphorius-related enemies and environments got shoved into the divergent universe, despite Amphorius not being reachable by the outside world. There's this random ghost guy in a big tree, and they are projecting the Trailblazers' memories into the tree of the divergent universe. And now they're connected, I guess.
At the same time, it draws from the past of scholars, allowing people to understand themselves, forging trials and tribulations unique only to them. Your heart has chosen the skyship, shaping this very scene as the gate to embark on a voyage of discovery.
So this is the Grove Art Online. Oh god, no, not Sword Art Online! No! You even find yourself doubting whether simulated Skrillum or Herta might appear in the next moment.
In any case, your soul essence will walk alongside legends here, shaping your virtue and forging you into a true sage, and eventually, a true hero. Excessive words are not necessary here, young one, even though that's what I've been spouting out for about 90% of my dialogue. Prepare to head forth into the river of knowledge.
Oh, it's blue now. Wow. That's how you know it's new. It's blue. All these are all the same, though. Nothing new here. Okay. Please finish the tutorial stage first. Can I do that later? I'm gonna do that later. Where am I now? Am I actually here? I'm actually here. You're just a ghost, I guess. Cool! Have a nice day! I'll do that off stream. I want a new story. And I get more ambrosia. Ah, sweet ambrosia! Oh no. I've been tormented by that fountain lady. I can't get her out of my head. She's so weird. I don't like her. I mean, I like how weird she is because it's weird. But also I don't like her because she's weird. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean, right? I don't like her, but I like to not like her.
It's like the same reason why so many people like wander.
行きましょう。
Okay. So we're gonna go... Where is the quest? Can I track it? I'm gonna navigate. There. Travel here. Don't drag me into dialogue, please. Okay, thank you.
このいい
Hi.
料理を届けよう。
I'm back. I lived. There's Chele's mission. I did that one. Oh. Don't look. Don't look. I'll do this later. Maybe. I mean, I won't complete them. I've gotten even worse at video games. Just when I finally cleared a couple, endgame game modes on their hardest difficulties. I think I cleared the previous Imaginarium Theater and the previous, Shield Defense. Or, no, 2 Shield Defenses ago in Zenless. And I got 8 out of 9 stars Deadly Assault in Zenless. But for the past 2 of those, for the past 2 cycles or resets, no, I can't clear them anymore. I hate power creep. I'm not rich enough to beat all the endgame modes. Maybe, just maybe, my Eidolon 1 signature Lycone Tribbie and the Herta might be able to do something on one half of one of these endgame modes. But what do I do in the second half? Is Super Brick Firefly going to work? I don't think so. I think they're going to expect me to use a Glaya. And then I'm going to be sad. Oh well, too late. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go... Boop. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my tea. And once I return, we'll begin the new Trailblaze story. Oh, the big plot. We're gonna go slay more gods. Again. As must be done in every JRPG ever. It must be done. I will do it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
元気いっぱい手紙の紛失を防ぐため旅の平和を守るためオンカルスをかける雨船になった僕たちトリビーは優しいタリアンは強いそういうことだよ出発しようやった 元気いっぱい手紙の紛失を防ぐため旅の平和を守るためオンカルスをかける雨船になった僕たちトリビーは優しいタリアンは強いそういうことだよ出発しようやった
Hi! Hello. Hey. I'm back. I returned. I got the tea. Oh. Need to put a spoon of honey into the tea. Here. And there we go. Got it. Okay. Now we are ready. We have Tribbie, full maximum power Tribbie. Fully built. I don't know how we got so insanely lucky that I got her to Eidolon 1 with her signature icon, and I still have 180 pulls to spare, which means I'm allowed to have Casters. I will be allowed to pull for Casters, I guess. Because I sort of kind of wanted her a little bit. But I was like, oh, I mean, I'd rather have E1, L1, Tribbie more than Casters, so I'll get those first. And just dump the rest of my pulls of whatever I have left on Casters and see how that goes.
トリアントリノンこんな酸っぱいの食べたの誰
I love her facial expressions. I feel like, I swear, I like seeing. Normally, I'm decent. Look at these faces. Look at the faces she makes.
トリノンこんな酸っぱいの食べたの誰
Normally, I'm okay at recognizing art styles. A lot of time with all the artists and animators that I follow, like Twitter or Pixiv or YouTube, I can recognize them just by their art styles. But for 3D model animations, I'm not as good at recognizing them. But in this case, I swear that doesn't look like Honkai style animation. Those facial expressions look straight out of Zenless Zone Zero. I swear. Either the Honkai style animators are learning from Zenless or just getting better, or they just had one of the animators come over from the Zenless team and animate some of Tribbie's facial expressions. Surely. I swear, I've like seen Nekomata make those exact facial expressions or something. Okay. Now you're ready. Now every time I say we, I get self-conscious because... Am I talking about me and everybody else who's here watching, or am I talking about Tribbie? The answer is all of the above. Hi! I'm here. See, look, there are two Tribbies. This is so weird. Normally whenever I'm playing as a character, and I find another of the same character, there's two of them, but in this case, it's not even that weird. It's just Tribbie and Trinon. Yeah, there's two Tribbies, but there's always been three of them. If anything, there's one missing, there should be a third. Why is there only two of us? That's not right. Hi! How's it going? What does the space tell you?
あぐらいや率直に言わせてもらうが
So where's Finon? Are we just gonna stand here in silence and stare at the water until Finon comes back? Is that the plan? I can't say I'm a big fan of this plan.
Aglaya, with all due respect,
この試練
this trial is taking far too long. We've been waiting 6 weeks. Violent has been in there for 6 weeks.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. But it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. That's what I just said.
How did you even arrive at that number?
And you know, time works differently in different dimensions. In some dimensions somewhere, there's a spectator watching us. They were waiting 42 days.
師匠、あなたはどう思いますか？
What do you think of this, Trinon?
It's not possible to tell for sure what's going on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
声。
Is it Finon's voice?
ですか？
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no.
トリノン様。
Lady Trinon?
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in this trial. It's burning him up.
Is it the big titan that's holding up the sun? What's the sun like existence? Is it the eyes? I forgot so many of the titans' names. Oh no, I have to learn them all again. Why?
やはりこうなってしまいま
It
し
has come to this after all.
あれをやるか。
What now?
た。メデイモス。
Get ready, my
準備をお
Deimos.
願いします。
What do we do?
予備プランだ。
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes
すぐ
wrong.
にあいつを引き。アグライア。
As I promised you, Aglaya, I'll intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will
そ
go.
れだけだ。
もちろん。
Of course.
今はそれ以上の
I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
いいだろ
Discerning.
う。ならば万全を期す。
Alright then, to be as prepared as I can, I hope that 2 Outlander heroes can also join me.
それは
That
どうなのでしょう
might
か。
not be a good idea.
火種
The
の
core
試練
flame trial is many times more
通常の
complicated than the
儀式より
standard
も
ritual.
はるかに複雑
Even the
です
slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
逆行や歪曲が2人の客人には
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead on my day. Exactly! Nowhere am I getting involved. I don't want to be.
Why don't all 4 of us go?
ダメだ。外に
No,
残って援護する
someone
者
should stay
が必要
outside
だ
in case we need help.
ことは急を要する。
Things have taken a critical turn,
っている以上
especially so with Finon's life on the
手を
line.
組まれているわけにはいかない。
Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
俺と共に試練に入る。
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden threads will guide us back out.
ただし、
Assuming we survive Nikado's wrath.
俺たちがキャストリス。も
If
し
something bad were to happen, Castris, your priority is to ensure the safety of these
俺
two.
は自分でどう
I
に
can
か
find a way out on my own.
わかりました。
Yes, on my day.
では出発だ。
Thank you both for your
お
valor.
前たち二人
Time to get to work
勇
then.
敢な助力に
Let me have the honor of
先人の
taking the lead in this battle.
To war!
彼の戦士が無事であります。
May that warrior be safe from harm.
準備が整って
When you're ready, I'll preside over the ritual in Trinon's behalf.
Can I talk to
あり
Trina?
ません。
Yo, what's up? They can't get rid of all the noise. Astris,
皆さんが
please
無事であ
stay
りま
safe.
すように。
I make no promises.
Anheng?
準備ができたら冷静
Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you're ready.
Okay.
かの戦士が無事。
I'm ready to go to war at the dungeon. Oh, would you look at that? They're weak against quantum and ice and lightning. That is literally. You can bring the Herta to do ice damage. You can bring Aglaya to do lightning damage, or you can bring Tribbie to do quantum damage. Which one is your favorite? Which one do you like? And also, my day is here. You bring my day and the 3 new characters. That's your team. I feel like I'm gonna swap out Puppet Erta for the Erta. Even though we don't have 2 Erudition characters, I really want to bring Tribbie because she's new.
And I also need a sustained character. So, the hurt is stuck with the one erudition character. As sad as that is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Should I put hole on the outside so she can kneel? Does that work? That might work. That way she can heal the Herta and Mighty and Tribbie. Get the splash, which means her attack is built up a little bit faster. Yorichi and Danaheng are reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Yeah, we can skip the titles. We don't need those. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. Okay.
そのものはこの世の運命と数多くの挑戦者たちを紛争から救った。
Can I breathe now? Holding my breath is not easy. I also can't read with my eyes closed. They once kept the fate of this world and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife.
そのものは
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies.
強固な意志を
As foretold by the prophecy,
通りに証明するだろう。紛争は徹底
when the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
そこから
Was I supposed to open my eyes? I opened my eyes. And she disappeared. Is that good? Hi.
Very well. Come forth, then.
Whom started out?
Souls foreign to this realm and warriors in the making.
Is that me? Hi.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Nice poetry. Ah! My eyes! What have you done? How could you, you monster? Dot dot dot. Wow.
これは
Why does that sound like Half-Life Alyx sounds? That sounds like Half-Life Alyx ambience. I don't know why, it just does. What?
どうした
What's the matter?
驚いているの
Surprised?
紛争には必ず
Where there's strife, there's carnage.
ニカドリ
It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
不思議ではない
Did you do this? Wait, where's Danaheng? Where did everybody else go?
お前の仲間は近くに
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he
俺
stays
たちは
safe.
先に行くとし
Hmm.
心の奥底にある
The greatest
最大
fear
の
in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
あの男が最も
So this is what he fears the
こ
most.
の光景なのか
You won't get away! Kamnoan vermin!
Almost.
気をつけろ
Be on alert.
空気中
The
に
smell of
鉄
rust
の
is
匂い
thick
が
in the
漂
air.
っている
Hi there.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
我が名はペル
My name is Perdiccas, and I'm here to avenge my people.
クレムの筋
Kremnoans
奥ヘイマ
and
シンと戦ってい
Orcamans
るの
are at war. Ha! Perdiccas! Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Of course.
好きに笑うんがいい
Say whatever you like,
ゲスメ
despicable
の奥ヘイマ
Orcaman.
人め栄光の凱旋
Better to die in battle than return even in
死す
glory.
ることを選ぶ
May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
精神が
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I'm watching, I'm observing. I'm following Mighty. He knows what's going on here better than I do.
Die, you swine!
Oh,
メデイモス
Deimos, my king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners? Is this?
Ah, the Half-Life ambient is back.
You are? So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? And I shall grant you a swift death.
Oh, ah. You know, a lot of times people playing Hoyoverse games complain about all the fade to black screens, but in this case, I think I'm good. I think I'd rather not see that animated.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Not if I beat you up first.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikoro's wrath.
Everyone with healing. Give you a snap. Hold on. I'm still learning how Tribbie functions. If everybody starts combat with both Numinosity and Busiest Tribbie. But how? I haven't used her ultimate yet. Her ultimate refers to Busiest Tribbie. And I haven't used her skill yet. Everybody just starts with it. I guess that makes sense because she's supposed to be so slow. Sure. Huh. Well, this. Bang! Sploosh! Ultimate. Taboi! And then we, save my enhanced skill for later. Blast! Yay!
Absurd. I know this, Okaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. That horrible half-life Alex-sounding ambient noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gotten to Phainon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Do you know him?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Sounds like more monsters.
That voice. Is that Cortanas?
A blacksmith?
Not you too, Cortanas.
Hi.
My Deimos. You are... destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally. I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is. All of you. All of this. You know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I assume it's Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cortanas. Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okema. Get out. Symbols of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
I forgot he speaks like Yoda.
This is Mother's signet. It's here again. I knew it. Finally gone mad. Despicable vermin have. With your mad king perished together in that maelstrom of battle. Enough. Be quiet. You're not at all Cortanas. Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cortanas. Oh!
Nice move.
Hi!
You too? I mean, you too. No, wait. I saw a question mark for a second and I thought my dialogue had a question mark, but no. That is a period, but my name has a question mark.
Why does his name have a question mark? Why is he Dunhang? Are you the real Dunhang? Up against Dunhangs that been written this time?
I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Skullgorge Waterscape?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago. That was 2 years ago.
Parted the waters? Moses?
How'd I even remember that?
That sounds like something the real you would say.
Okay, I see how it is.
It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. So you are Dunhang. What did you go through before meeting us? Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a victorious one, alright? I mean a vicious one. Not victorious. We're currently losing, it seems. What are you thinking? This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Final had never met. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Final here. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I have a feeling someone is manipulating the battlefield. Someone who might not be Final. I agree.
Hello, Ghost.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Holmes,
What's wrong with you two?
I've met that warrior before. How do you recognize them? They all look the same. Gnias doesn't look very different from all of the other ones. It's Gnias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador himself.
Why? How? What? Why is he back again? I could have sworn we killed him, and it was really cool and epic.
Midemos. You're a keen warrior indeed. You know me? The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior. Great, let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for swordmaster so we can be done with this farce. No.
Well, that's a simple way to put it. I guess they're both gladiatorial warriors. They're not one for words. They don't. He doesn't need to explain why he's saying no, and Medei is not going to ask why he said no. Answer is simply no.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. They're both immortal. They're both immortal. Why don't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? We're friends. Right? We're buddies.
One who has fallen. Final failed the trial? He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant. Your opinions are no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I'll put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality. Commendable. Your noble mother displays the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Oh, now you're getting him. Oh, he had a reaction to that one.
Don't you dare speak of her. Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting that her efforts were for naught? Her tragic death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Everyone turns to look. Ooh, a spectacle!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Deimos. My words must have stung you deeply, but thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate. Show me what you're capable of. Show me if you have the power to put on the flames of your own of your very own destiny.
Hold on. There.
I'll rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat your mistake. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my Deimos. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment you rip my chest apart shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. That white-haired warrior knew he was no match for me. Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Deimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
You know, I mentioned when we first saw him and he said no, that they're not very talkative. Meant a few words, but then they just kept talking. Huh. Ultimo Kablooey! Hello. Blast.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired. In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
He's just acting on his own. I don't even get to choose what he does on his turn. I can at least choose when he uses his ultimate. Yeah, let me just go Kablooey. Nice. Not as good as Tribbie, but still, very nice. Good animation. Well done. Let me just give you a little poke. And then we go Kablooey. Poke. Do we have all that? Tribbie is so confusing. We have so many statuses, and I can never see if we have the status or if we need to refresh it. I guess we'll use ultimate first, and then the skill will build up more energy. Never mind, the enemies are going first.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Oh, okay, sure, yep. Midday is doing Midday things, as Midday does. Yay! Oh, cutscene! Hello. Ah! What?
見つけたぞ。
I mean, I guess I should have expected that, yeah. He did kind of lose his mind in here. That's why we're here, to find him, because he lost his mind. Of course he turned against us. Of course he's fighting us.
Sometime later.
I did my best. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Final gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Final must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the black tide really that scary? I've seen little tiny splotches of it here and there. It just looks like a little bit of goop with some square glitchy particles around it. It's not that bad. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons.
Since coming to Emphorius, we've heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Emphorius to madness.
It was during the era of Bellica? I thought it was Basilica. Bellica?
That this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It's for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Gaius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Final threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me.
As the successor of Kremnos, my day, you know better than anyone that if it were simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
I don't like the way you talk, but you're right. The Black Tide.
Oh, hey, achievement!
Single goddess of his rage.
It feels so weird finally being able to walk around the overworld as a tiny little chibi character. I've been walking around as this exact height for so long, because there are so many characters in this game that are this exact height, including Huohuo, who's almost always on every single one of my teams. But I never get to play as Hook or Bailu because they're too weak and useless.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together?
A Stellaron. And also an Aeon. A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus.
A hypothesis like that has never occurred to me, I must admit. But considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for hundreds of amber eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. Let's think about the various characteristics of Amphorius instead. An isolated world of eternal night, being eroded by an unknown power. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the Cantor of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case.
The voice of the Stellaron?
That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, a Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Pinakani also proved that the appearance of the world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path.
It could be an all-star cast. But who knows? For all we know, all 12 of the Crystal's heirs are actually emanators. Who knows? Maybe all 12 of the Titans are actually just Aeons putting on a little show. They're putting on a little play. They came up with their own little names and roles, and they started doing things. They're all Aeons. It's not just 3 of them. No. Who knows? No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must.
It's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those were only surpassed by them. What? What are my words? Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Meanwhile, in my day's POV, oh boy. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace. Tribbie! Hi! Hey, how you doing, Tribbie? How's it going? So nice to see you still have a role in the story, even though you had somewhat of a role in the story in the first part, despite already having your core flame and being a demigod. I was not expecting you to get a lot of screen time. Mighty, on the other hand, you've overstayed your welcome. Go away. You've had your time. You've had your arc. You've had your character arc. You had your development. You resolved it. Things were done. You can go away now. There are other characters that need more screen time. Don't worry, Day. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Day, there's something we are curious about. What did you see on Nikidor's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the criminal language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fail, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
It looks like you know everything.
非難するつもりはない
I have no intention of condemning you for it. Flame Chase Journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Cerstis and Orynyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They're the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers. But you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they'll have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Custom Criminals.
I once was, but Lady Tribbios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
They,
Hmm?
regardless of what happens, we'll always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Hi, Tribbie! 2 Tribbies. This time there are actually 2 Tribbies because they are both the same Tribbie. It's not Tribbie and Trinon. It's not Tribbie and Trian. It is 2 Tribbie. Can I... What if I... Camera. How's the field of view? There. What's a good camera angle? Here? Ta-da! Save. Yay! Tribbies. Oh wait, I gotta go to my party. And we can swap out puppet hairtails for my day, right? Yes! Because we're in his POV right now. Meow. Boy.
Children left unattended by their parents. That's not safe.
They're running in the pools. No running by the pools. The floor is wet with water. You will slip and fall and hit your head. It'll hurt.
Hey, you shouldn't run around in there, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince. Are you also here for a bath?
Oh, the princess arrived!
What a lucky day.
I want to hear your tales from the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are. The grown-up said we used to live in the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. Close enough. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the Godshield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros? Krateros? Ghost. My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of criminals, they're braver than any Okemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad are asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Kratos is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't know. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the Royal League Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
He was counting near the Rex Leo when he went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap, he said.
It was prudent of you to be so cautious. So, which Viraxilio was he with?
It's... just a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to Bath.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikidor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from Alchemans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed that blade in the sky with your own eyes. How then is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield. They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat him. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
I don't think the future of Kremnos is looking too good. I think it's gonna be a long time before we go back there.
Dread! The Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos! Get a grip! We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysosairs have to think twice before doing anything to us. Out of my way, lackeys of the Council. I mean, what are we supposed to do about this? The higher-ups told us we're supposed to stand here, but I mean, he's also a higher-up, so... The Civil Guard of Alchema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area. Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
I always forget how loud that voice is. It's a booming voice for a reason. I gotta get farther away from the microphone when I do that. Normally I don't notice when my microphone peaks, but that time, yeah, that peaked. I heard that.
Don't make me repeat myself. I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once. So you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysios Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Trados. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Alchema. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den when the Kremnoan warriors surged forth and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even got to the best part yet.
It's a statue. I don't think you can get red-faced.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it's got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, it hasn't lured my day. It's been a while. Please help. What an Alchema is happening. To what do we owe the pleasure, son of Corgo? Kratos, my esteemed teacher. Let's talk somewhere else, my Deimos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion. What about the council's informants? Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, I'm still here, you know. You're going to ignore me? Wait, so how in the world did the crisis Leo get mounted on the wall? You didn't finish your story. Oh, okay. Keep up with this, you hin. Ah, sorry. I meant officers. Hey, old man. How dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
There are so many big, strong guys talking. It's so hard to keep up all these voices.
Don't fall behind now, unless you want to upset our friends here. Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
It's loading. Hold on. It's loading. Wait for it. It's loading. It loaded. I think they kept up pretty well.
We're almost there.
They can easily keep up with us.
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat. Shall we, sir? Let's do it.
I'm gonna kick your butts.
What are you up to? Someone help me! Some privacy, at last. Took long enough. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel? I came to discuss the future of the Kremnolans. Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand, and you're even considering giving up on Nikador's divine power. Is that true? Those rumors are not entirely groundless. In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people. The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way. Enough with the word games. You of all people should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince that they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace you would bring upon your departed mother, my Deimos. You must remember that she died for you because of Eurotpon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos. Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death? Are you trying to shame me, my Deimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Eurotpon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove this spear into his chest with your very own hands. That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory, the tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not. Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, my Deimos. I came to discuss the future of our people with you, but it appears this is not the right time yet. Go, my day. That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you've deemed correct. Deep down, you've always been one to do as you please, and I'm well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
How are the polls? Did you get winners? Yes. You're just absolutely winners. I got somehow more lucky on my Tribbie polls than I did on Sigling. This is literally the luckiest polls I've ever gotten in any gacha game ever. I don't think I reached hard pity a single time. It was all soft pity, around 75 to 85 pulls. I got Tribbie in the first 75 or 85 pulls or so. I got Tribbie's light cone after another 75 pulls or so. And then I got Tribbie's Eidolon. I got another Tribbie in another 75 pulls. No standard characters, no standard light cones. So now Tribbie is just as strong as my Huohuo, and I also have 180 pulls left, which means I'm allowed to get casters later. I was not expecting to be able to pull for casters because I was going to dump everything on Tribbie to make her as strong as Huohuo. But I didn't have to use those extra 180 pulls because I got no standard things. How nice. And then I fully built her as well, so she's level 80. Her light cone is level 80. Her traces are almost maxed out. Aside from 4? I think I need 4 more upgrades to finish off her skills. And I also shoved some random relics on her. She has her own set, and they're all at full level. But she doesn't have the correct planar ornament set because she needs a new one, which is Caster's signature set for the max HP increase. And the substats are not ideal. Each of them basically only rolled 1 time into their crit rate their crit damage substats. I think only like 2 of them have HP percentage substats. It's not looking good. Her crit rate is kind of low, but as long as she's on a team with the Herta, since that gives crit rate buffs to the team, she is able to get up to 60% crit rate during combat. But out of combat, if you look at her in the character screen, she has 30%. It doesn't look good. She could use a little bit more, it would be nice. And her speed is also good because she's supposed to have low speed. So her relic set gives her more crit rate.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Okema now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood. Bloodlines are no longer holding any significance in this era of destruction. My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Oh! Where am I now? Orgo met his mother. That doesn't sound like a mother, that sounds... What? I guess it is. That's a very gender-neutral voice. For a second I couldn't tell if that was a female or male voice actor. Cool. Orgo met his mother.
Yuripan! The boy had nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weakness to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
I assume this is the mother here, and this is Yuripan? Mother, for real, Planning to stay up for the Project Moon stream, by the way? I don't think I'm gonna watch the stream live. I'm just gonna wait for it to finish and then skim through it because it usually doesn't have any English translations because it's a live stream. Or at least it has minimal English translations. Like, the pictures have translations, most of them, but the person who's speaking, Mr. Director, who I forgot the name of, is speaking all Korean. So, for the streams that I did watch, which is only like 2 of them, I think, I just skimmed through it to see the images. Sign out to listen, yeah. I'll just get to it after it's done.
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe I'm a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words. Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe that you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I'll end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurobon. You're just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Ring elites and Ephors of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forth with your spear and prove your mettle. Understood. 5, 4, 3.
No one dare stand by my side? Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
Voice crack. That voice is hard to do. I'm surprised it didn't get cracked sooner. I'm getting better at that.
2, 1. It appears there are no objections. Then in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witness, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he'll nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival.
Hard voices to bounce between. Yeah. They're all on the low spectrum. All of them are very low-pitched voices. They just have different reverberations or something. I don't know the words for it. I don't know biology. I don't know the systems or parts of how I do my voices. I just feel them out. And all of these voices have one part that feels very similar, which is they're very low. That's all I know. You're doing great. I'm doing decent so far. There's been so many low voices. There's so many big, strong Spartan guys. Tribbie had a couple lines. Casters had 2 lines. Aglaya had 2 lines. And there was 3 kids for 1 conversation. But everything else has been Spartans. It's all Spartans talking. All the big, strong guys.
My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Nope, we don't take decent, we only take greats here. Yes! That's why I'm here. I'm practicing to become the great. Take after the Spartans. Soon I will add the great to the end of my name, because I'm just that good.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the council of elders, I demand that you duel me.
Very well. We shall see where the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, They all tell me to forget, but how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there are no Kremnoans without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Meanwhile, in our universe. Now, in your private bath chamber. Because you're rich and privileged. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. It's been 42 days. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. There it is, that's what I've been waiting for. This is why I love Honkai Star Rail story, the sense of humor. Is the best out of any video game ever. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Oh god, Castus has come to wake me. Best to open your eyes just in case. Oh god, Castus has come for my soul! Miss Yorichi, you're awake. No wonder I felt at you. Castus, why does life slumber? That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Angalaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Donna Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person. A gift? Gimme! I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, well, let's settle. I love gifts! Nameless recollections. See what now? Oh yeah, I got one in the star thingy, so handy. A crown prince of criminals revealed in the past in that trial of apotheosis. That's a word. I have no idea what apotheosis is. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it down. I'll do that afterwards. Behold! I'm finally out of the Tribbie. Out of the Tribbie? What? I'm finally out of the cutscene, and now we can see Tribbie. I love her animation so much. She's so adorable. Small, tiny. She is the third. Honkai Star Rail has been out for 2 years, and we finally have a third member for the tiny team. I named my first team in this game the tiny team. I shoved a Bailu and Hook into it because I got them pretty early on. But then I had Puppet Herta on the team, but then I never got Clara. And it took a while to get another person to add to the tiny team. And then I got Huohuo. So for the longest time, the tiny team consisted of Bailu and Hook, and then Huohuo and Puppet Herta, because close enough, I guess. But now we finally have Tribbie! And she's not a healer, thank goodness, because Bailu and Huohuo are both healers. We need less tiny healers. We need more tiny damage dealers. Genshin Impact has the exact same problem. Why are all of the tiny characters healers? How many of them are damage dealers? Think of it. How many of them deal damage? Nahida does reaction damage. Hook, or not Hook, but Klee deals vaporized damage. And then what? Kachina can buff damage with the relic, with the artifact set, I guess. And crystallize for a little bit of shields. That's basically healing. Yeah, they're all healers. Chi-Chi, surely. Ah, yes, physical DPS Chi-Chi. Even though I don't have Kaching. Just get an electro character, reduce enemy physical resistance, there you go. DPS Chi-Chi, you're all set. Give her a Skyward sword. Thank goodness Tribbie, despite being a Harmony character, is capable of dealing some damage. So now we have one super good overpowered team, even though I've still never cleared any of the endgame modes in Honkai Star Rail. So we have the Herta and Herta for Puppet Herta for double edition, big damage. Huohuo with her Eidolon and Light Cone for massive healing and attack boost. And Tribbie with her Eidolon and Lycone for more damage and more buffs. More damage. Buffs damage. Whatever that all type resistance penetration is called. And also the extra true damage. And also everything she does. And then on my second team is... Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk the second team would be Super Break? Of course it's Super Break. Why would it not be Super Break? The only problem is the healer. I don't understand Gallagher. Maybe he needs more Eidolons. I'm pretty sure he needs more Eidolons. If I ever take Hua Hua out of the team, Firefly dies. Or how many children? Somebody dies. Gallagher cannot heal nearly as good as Hua Hua does it. So unfortunate. But Tribbie has a very good team here. Hello. Also, how's her HP looking out at level up? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Her HP shot up so much. Last time I looked at Tribbie's HP, it was 5,300. And I was like, ooh, it's almost as high as Hua. That's pretty good. Now it's... an entire 1,000 more than... That's a lot of HP for someone who's not even an abundance character. But she does skill on HP, makes sense. A signature light gun has 200 more. Increases the wearer's crit damage. After the wearer launches follow-up attack, addition regenerates energy and gains... Presage? Presage? Passage? Lasting for 2 turns while the wearer has passage. All ally targets crit damage increases. Ooh! Big crit damage. Where has passage all wait. All allies. Entering battle, the wearer regenerates energy and gains passage on turn 1. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, crit damage. Huge crit damage. Hi. Where we go? Okay, we're going. The baths are bustling. Now that Nicanor has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. She's walking surprisingly fast. Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Chian? Tribbie! You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Chian, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to survive all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We're fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Oh, look at that color, and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss out on our chance forever. Oh no. Oh no, Tribbie is making Trian sad. Oh no. Calm down, Trian. You need a rest. I always love eye covered by bangs. Yeah! That's two things that I really like a lot about character designs related to their eyes. Is circle glasses and covered eyes. Usually covered by hair. And also in Trinon's case, covered by her blindfold. Her flower-shaped blindfold. I like Trinon. Even though she's not here, you can't see her, but you've seen her. You know what she looks like. Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready. No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. Help me out first. Trian is just what? Trian is just super mad, that's what. You've forgotten. You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Wait, so... I know that both Tribbie and Aglaya are slowly losing their humanity because they're demigods. They're slowly losing their connection to humans and their emotions. But did that mean they're also losing their memories? But also if that is the case, then why are one of the Tribbies losing their memories faster than one of the other Tribbies? What? Are they not all connected? Do they not have the same memories? Oh, this is weird. Or maybe they're all losing memories at the same rate, but they're just losing different chunks. So each of them are forgetting different things. Because my zombie has 2 tiny eyes. It's funny because one is also permanently covered. Oh. I'm trying to remember your design because I watched the 2 videos. I vaguely remember. My eye used to sort of be colored, like if I go here. That's kind of why I had the hair strand drooping down in front of most of my face, because I have a really bad right eye. That's why I wear glasses. My left eye is perfectly fine, but my right eye is garbage. I can barely even read the dialogue in Honkai Star right now if I close my left eye. But my glasses have a prescription in the right lens, and that was why I had that hair strand covering over a little bit of my right eye because I don't need it as much. It's not important. That's also one of the reasons why every time I draw my eyes, for one thing, they're brown. Out of everything in my whole entire character design, they're the only thing that's brown, not purple. And also, that's why I always draw them to look like that dead, flat, foggy look, as if I'm dead. No highlights, no white, no black iris in the middle. Is it iris? Pupil? The black spot in the middle. I forgot which one it's called. It's either iris or the pupil. They're very flat. Because my vision is not perfect. Ta-da! Ah, yay! Surprisingly, if I look back at all of my drawings, all my drawing folders, brown seems to be my second most used color. Not counting black and white, or green for green screens. I have a surprising amount of drawings that are brown. I don't know why. Like if I ever draw other random characters or OCs that are not myself, they tend to have brown hair or brown clothes. It just keeps happening. Oh. Sit up in my seat. Stretch a bit. Ah. Jihan. Oh no. Oh no, she's thrown a fit. See you tomorrow? I hope you do my things up soon. See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you. Brown's a good color in a way. Yeah! Brown is super underrated. Too many people hate brown because it's not like... for one, the first thing they think of when they see brown is like poop. Same reason why a lot of people don't like the color yellow. Brown and yellow are just gross colors for most people. The color of dirt, the color of grime. Gross. But whenever I see brown, I usually think of it as like the color of wood. Especially from Minecraft. I used to like building a lot of wood houses in Minecraft. They're all brown. And there's so many different types of wood that you can build them out of. You can get all kinds of different shades of brown to mix them all together. You get different light browns, dark browns, saturated browns, less saturated browns, more gray ones. Brown is a very good color. Especially as a background color. Without like standing out too much. It's a good accent color. With white, black, and gray, or maybe gold. Brown is good. And my swimsuit Hina figure finally came in. Oh! You got a Blue Archive figure? I keep forgetting those exist. I don't have any Blue Archive like merchandise at all. The closest thing I have is I have a couple little paper thing. Well, I don't even know what to call them. I printed out 2 fan-made drawings, illustrations, and I printed them out on a piece of paper, and I cut them out, and then I just slapped them on the side of my computer. They're just stuck there. Of Momoi and Midori in their maid outfits. Well, one is in their maid outfits, the other is their normal outfits. Because those were 2 of my first favorite characters. At some point, I probably gotta replace them with Ibuki. One day. I just don't feel like printing out more stuff. It's not super fun. Actually, I ordered the normal Hino figure when it came out. Then when it came out, they randomly refunded it, and there was no more in stock. Ah, joy to scalpers. Oh, we all love them so much. They're such a nice, wonderful thing to have in the world, aren't they? Meow. Hi. It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes. It was a pre-order too. Was there like so many people who pre-ordered them that they just couldn't... they couldn't even ask the factory or something to produce enough figures to match all the pre-order requirements? They did it out of order. I mean, like a year and a half till it happened. Only time I've heard something similar to that is when my dad tried ordering a really good graphics card for his computer, and then he would pass his old one down to my older brother, and then my older brother would pass his down to my computer. But for some reason, his order for that graphics card was on hold, even though it wasn't a pre-order. It already released, but it just never went in stock, and it was put on a hold for an entire 2 years. And eventually, he just gave up on it. He kept checking his email inbox every single day for when it would be available, because he needs to check it and press the accept button so that it doesn't get declined, because it only gives him 24 hours after the email is sent. But the email never got sent. And then, very shortly after, he finally gave up. He was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and order a different graphics card. This one that's a little bit cheaper, but still better than what I currently have. And it'll come in sooner. Literally, like, 1 or 2 weeks after he ordered that second is good graphics card, he finally found his email. He finally received it. And he's like, wow. Now what? 2 years later, I finally gave up. And now I can claim it. I got 24 hours. What do I do? I guess I'll claim it. I'll just have an extra good graphics card. We'll give the second as good one to my older brother, and we'll pass down my decent one to Yuri. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with the worst one, I guess. It was very annoying. The timing could not have been worse. It's very similar to how I was with Chi-Chi and Sigling. For 4 entire years, Chi-Chi was my favorite character in Genshin Impact, but I never got to play as her because she's a standard character and never got any banners ever. But then Sigling released, and hey, I have a new favorite character. Sigling's adorable, Maximum Collinus. I love Sigling even more than Chi-Chi now. And on the day, while I'm pulling for Sigling on Sigling's banner, I finally got Chi-Chi. The game finally decided I'm allowed to play as Chi-Chi after my favorite character has already been replaced. She's already been replaced, and now I'm allowed to have her. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Fine. Oh, much pain. Excuse me. If you don't mind, can you tell me what Lady Tribbie and Lady Trian were discussing just now? Oh, it's Miss Castress. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at a memorial market and bought it to use as a decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit, She said I couldn't possibly from Genesopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos Air's war was simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trion became awfully upset after hearing that. I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me? Certainly. It's just, if it truly is a relic from Genesopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castris, I'm running a business here after all, so... I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast!
I've become an ace attorney now.
I object to this.
Does Castris have a good sense of price? Or cost? Is she a demigod yet? I forgot. For the most part, it's only been mentioned that Aglaya and Tribbie are the only two Chrysos heirs who have become demigods. But 6 of them have obtained their core flames. Has Castris gotten her core flame? I don't think she did. I think Thanatos has it. I'm reaching really far to try figuring out if Castris is about to get ripped off or not. And what might your concerns be, my friend? You got some nerve trying to rip off the Chrysos here. Jamila is caught on a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us? Fine. I'll sell it to you at a cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castris. Just promise to support my business in the future. Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. Okay, so she has a normal sense of price, but not enough social sense to fix that. The authenticity of this piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trion. It reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trion's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like a divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I'll have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trion runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business, after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting too long. You got very sidetracked talking about graphics cards, and Chi-Chi, and Blue Archive figures, and printing me.
Up and away!
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Hi.
You're finally here, Yorichi. What the heck took you so long? How did you get so sidetracked? Were you talking with Castris about something?
We found Tribbie.
Yeah, that explains it.
I didn't explain the rest. Tribbie was talking to a merchant.
No, I get it. You found Tribbie. That's all you need to say. I get it.
Why won't you listen to me?
I also got a commission from a friend finally. It's got my little Blue Archive family. You're so cute, I love it. Oh, nice. I've still never commissioned anything before. Basically, all of my savings and income, everything goes through my parents, because we have a very large household, and they are very careful about how they spend their money, distributing it evenly between everybody. And they have never been ones to be happy about spending money on commissioning anything from small little indie artists, whether it's art or music or VTuber models, anything. Which is also another reason why I draw all of my assets. It's mostly because I just like drawing in general. I want to get into drawing. So, my parents were willing to spend a whole lot of money, you know, a couple $100 on a big fat drawing tablet and a Clip Studio Paint. They're willing to spend money on that. but they're not willing to spend money on one-time commissions to other artists. So I've still never commissioned anything though, which is also a problem because I am a voice actor, or I'm supposed to be, I'm trying to be, but I've never commissioned anybody, so I don't know how the whole process works. I have no idea how to set that up for myself. How am I supposed to take commissions from people? I really want to take voice acting commissions from people, but I've never looked into the commission market before. I don't know what prices are normal, I don't know what systems or websites they go through. I don't know how to market myself or reach out to other people so they can find me if they need me. I don't know. Best things I've found is a couple websites like voices.com or what was it, Voices123? Well, I forgot. Or some people have cards, CARRD, like they make their own little website and they put a bunch of links to all their information stuff like their recording setup, microphones, the software, all that stuff, and give it, slap in a few little recordings, audio files of examples of their voice, so you can hear how they sound. I should probably do that at some point. Which is also what that video I made was for 6 months ago. Yorichi does voices. I basically just wanted to make some sort of any kind of voice demo that I could have in case I need it. Although since that was my first time making edited YouTube video, it's kind of scuffed, and I need to do that again. It's also not a very professional voice acting demo because it has sound effects, some sound effects here and there. It's also very slow paced, and also it's a mix of all my different voices. I feel like the problem with my massive vocal range is I need to make multiple voice demos. I need to make one for every voice that I do. Oh no. I mostly just went to friends and then sent them a little something based on how much I had in voice. Yeah, I have no idea how pricing works for voices. Some people, I'm pretty sure some people do it based on number of lines or word count. Some people do it based on number of hours spent recording. Or I don't know, some people just do it for free and then take however much the commissioner is willing to spend afterwards. So I have no idea how much I would price myself at if I were to set up commissions, or when I set up commissions somewhere, somehow. I gotta look up more prices, figure out how it works. She's too talented. Exactly, I do too many voices. I can't put together a normal voice demo reel like what most people do. Most people can fit their own voice into like 1 or 2 minutes. So some people can cram it into 30 seconds. But I can't do that. I can do like 1 sentence per voice that I do and fit that into 1 or 2 minutes. Which is what the Yorichi Does Voices video was. Also, I really need to use the restroom. And also my tea is empty, even though we're stuck in dialogue now. Hold on. I've been holding it for too long again. I need to be right back. I need to go have an idle meeting, as they say. And also refill my tea. It's crucial important. My body runs on tea. I am fueled by tea. I will implode if I do not drink it often enough. Please hold. Ah.
気いっぱい手紙の紛失を防ぐため、旅の平和を守るため、オンハルスをかける雨船になった僕たち。トリビーは優しい、タリアンは強い。そういうことだよ。出発しよう。やったー。
Hi. Oh, hey, honey. I returned. I got tea. I need to put a teaspoon of honey into the tea. Welcome back. Hi. I am back. And also Yuri. And also Lily. And also many things. There. Got it. Okay. Let me pause. And do this. Ta-da! Okay.
Trailblazer, please, this keeps happening. You need to stop spacing out and just making the dialogue drag on forever. We need to do things. Things are happening. Plot is happening. Why do you keep doing this?
I'm sorry, Donahue. I'm trying my best.
Has this always happened even before you arrived here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how she is.
I'm sorry. I don't mind the quiet, though. It's actually kind of nice. It's relaxing. We get to take our time.
We don't have time to take.
At least Casters is on my side. Yes, I'm going insane and having conversations with myself and the other characters that are not talking. Because I'm stirring the honey into my tea.
You're finally here, Yorichi. Took you long enough.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Donahue. You did it!
Cass just woke me up too.
Oh. Well, I was impressed. No, I'm not.
You would have been too, if you hadn't stayed up to stay up so late, reading that book of yours. What matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikido and jeopardize your safety. And to express our gratitude to your kind traveling endeavors, or trailblazing endeavors, I'd like to present you with the highest honor of Okema.
Oh god, no! Not the ambrosia! No more ambrosia!
Did I hear ambrosia? Oh, sweet, delicious nectar. Oh, please offer the ambrosia to me.
No, shut up, random pool chalice thing. You don't get to have it. It's not yours, it's mine. I'll dump this out. I've had enough of you. No more ambrosia, you don't need it. I'm at idle on 6. You don't need any more ambrosia. Oh, my sweet ambrosia. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops, not corpse, nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Okema. Back in the days of prosperity, the city is fortunate enough to acquire it, regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic allies was the highest form of respect one could show to the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Okema dedicated this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky, in appreciation of what you've done for us. I'm not of drinking age yet.
The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt from them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Donahue. Your heroic deeds have proven that you've come in good faith. With the dew of the divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts with Okema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya.
Ah, my gift! My gift!
Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift.
Even if I can't drink it yet, I still like having things. I could have put it on my collection shelf to have in my room. I got a whole bunch of random stuff there. I got a whole bunch of useless things.
Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okema. As outsiders, we're wary, that's a word, of getting caught up in this conflict.
Is this Tribbie talking? Why is it question marks? It sounds like Tribbie. They got nicknames for the Chrysos heirs, but these nicknames are... I don't recognize them. Who are we talking about? Oh no, wait, that's me. Oh right, that's I'm Gray, and Donahang is Danny. I forgot. Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You made outstanding members of the... Or you would make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. You're not Tribbie. I knew your voice sounded a little different. I knew something wasn't right. That's why I didn't immediately start screaming Tribbie like I always do. If it was Tribbie, I would have recognized her immediately. I would recognize her way better. I know how she sounds. And you are not the same. Not my Tribbie. But also, ta-da! Barbara's here! No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she is being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Okema. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Akila's judgment.
You are?
Barbara!
Hi, Yasin. Yasin. Hold on, I need to know how this is pronounced. Yasin. Got it. Thank you for taking care of the wounded over the past few days.
She's an abundance character, I knew it. It's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I just feel the same about going home healthy again. And ooh, it's Cassie. I've missed you. Wait, so maybe her nicknames are different from Tribbie's. Cause Tribbie always calls Castorus Cass, not Cassie. That is different. Gray, Danny? What did Tribbie call me and Dana Heng? We had nicknames. I think Tribbie called me Gray something, but it wasn't Gray E. She seems to be just ending everybody's nickname in E, I-E. All of our names end in I-E. I also gotta remember what JP nicknames Tribbie gave to everybody. Like, in English, Tribbie would call Aglaya Aggie, but in JP she would say, Raya-chan. So I gotta figure out what he has seen.
よく来ましたね、ヒアンシン。
Yeah, he has seen is calling everybody
キャスタンもいたんですね。
Caston.
ちょうど
It's not Cassie, it's
カ
Cass. The same as Tribbie. It's Castan? Does Tribbie say Chan? Castan? Castan? There's a difference, I swear. Who is this? Is this Barbara? Gray? Danny? Cassie? Is the guy's nickname Agley? This. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
アグライア様のことはちゃんとア
Dang
グラ
it.
イア様って呼ばないと。
Dang it. I tried.
随分
This
っ
girl,
ぽい少女だな。
she is a natural at making friends.
She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. I mean, so am I. I'm good at making friends, right?
なら
I'll let you take it from here then.
Also, the dialogue that I was referring to reminds me of somebody else with pink hair. I assume that means March. Which reminds me more of Barbara than March, though.
エーグルの女才と
Also, I just realized she has a little keychain. That's adorable.
皆さんを癒
I
す
suddenly like her even more now.
役目ですから。そういえばあなたたちも遠い空の彼方からやってきたんだって聞きました。
Hey, you know what I just said earlier about getting super lucky while pulling for Tribbie? And I'm able to obtain Castorus? Now that we're meeting Yasin, she's a lot cuter. She's got twin tails. There's pink hair with the gradients into turquoise. I like her voice. It's very soft, very light. She's got a little plushy keychain. She's a healer. Everyone knows I love healers. All the characters I like are healers. Tis my curse. They must all be healers. I cannot deal damage. The main reason why I like Castorus is also because of her voice, but less so because of Yasin, and mostly because of her color scheme. I love purple. Castorus is literally all purple. She has it's all a whole bunch of different shades of purple. I love staring at the color purple. I love staring at Castorus just because purple. Dang it. Now what am I supposed to choose? Am I supposed to choose the mellow purple girl about death and destruction? Or am I supposed to choose the not purple girl who's very cute and adorable? And pink. I mean, I have 180 pulls if I get super lucky. Still, even more, after I already got super lucky with Tribbie. If I continue to get super lucky, I could spend like 90 of them on Castorus, and then save the other 90 on Yasin. Who knows? As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
だからと
Can we be friends?
なんですが
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And it's a rare occasion that Okama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
聞かせて
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Okama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Ah, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us. I see.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with these things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hycean.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
You're what now? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires... Are these all part of the usual skill set for Akila's priests? Or are you just... very... apathetic? I want to say the A word, but Twitch admins might get angry at me, even though Yuri here is that A word as well.
Hi, I'm not good at socializing.
Are you equally as not good at socializing as Yuri? If so, she will like you more.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Yasin, assistant lecturer of the Nos Boris at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Yuri is cute. Yes! I am bad at socializing, but I try my best. I'm very good at making people on the internet think that I'm good at socializing if I'm just talking to them over the internet.
Many of the Chrysosairs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Okama, so the Grove sent Lady Yasin to treat the wounded in Okama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Okay, so you're not bad at socializing, you're a therapist. Oh. Well, that's a little bit more disappointing. I would have liked your character a lot more if you were more relatable.
Ah, so you're a therapist.
That's what I said!
Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything is sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Therapist. How strange that around the same time as each other, both patches are released back to back. Where in Honkai Star Rail, there's a therapist character who has been introduced to the story, and in Genshin Impact, there is a playable therapist character who has been introduced to the story. Next thing you know, we're gonna find out that Trigger in Zenithzone Zero is going to be a therapist. Oh no!
As it happens, Okama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. And we also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the owner's convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Okama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
I cannot decide between these two characters. I like both of them the same. I like both of them equally, just for completely different reasons. One of them is super cute and adorable, and the other one is completely purple. So much purple, I love purple. She's so pretty. I like her hair, I like her dress, I like Butterfly.
Since this involves Okama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy.
Back
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Yorichi, why not go with? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoras is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
What?
What for? Are you going to spy on us? Is this like a body cam? This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread that has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't seem much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Ah, not a body cam. It is a badge. Got it.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castrus knows this too.
Ah, so this is the new superpower we get to use for puzzle solving. First we get time powers, now we get visibility powers.
Make good use of it. Triana's already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okema, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Deal of divine blood.
Rare and Florian wine wine. It is said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each titan. This particular bottle originates from the chrysalis of gold. Chrysalis. Not Christ. I mean, that's still romance.
Oh no. That's the scariest kind.
Weft!
This is a silly name. Weft.
A golden spindle that belongs to Goldweaver Aglaya, a legendary treasure.
Follow the golden thread, the love that contains all like the gods.
Tribbie is being poisoned. Evil, disgusting fruits. Hi! Well, here they are. All three of the best Amphoras characters in the game. Together. I want all three of them. I want to shove all three of them into a team. I don't know if they would work well together. Probably not. Well, based on what we've seen of the 12 Chrysosairs, these are the 3 cutest ones. Well, I mean, Tribbie also counts as okay, the 5 cutest ones. I'm sorry. These are the 5 cutest ones. Let me just yoink. Blink. Why is it zooming out? Stop. Oh. Bop. Ta-da! There we go. Screenshot. Hello, I'm ready.
I'm glad to be in your company again, Miss Yorichi.
So about that Thanatos you're looking for, your boyfriend?
Thanatos controls my fate in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance I must get back from them.
Not boyfriend. No, gender neutral, not binary. And they are your love interest? Who's Professor Anaxa? Who's that one guy that got drip marketed out of nowhere for some reason?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phylon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysosairs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Yasin. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What the heck is the Grove of Epiphany? Is it Sumeru?
The Grove of Epiphany is Okema's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes, and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Yup, Sumeru.
Several Chrysosairs are based in the Grove, including Miss Yasin and Professor Anaxa. They will both release in the same patch as each other. Phase 1 and Phase 2. How convenient.
I don't have more questions, let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I have asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Worms. Meow.
同僚とトリア様がいま
Look, there she is.
あ、でも
Lady Trian.
他にも誰かいるみたい
Who's that they're looking at? Oh no, are they dead?
なのでしょうか。
Oh no. Oh, time to use my healing
クレメン
powers.
タイン、どうかしたんですか？
Did something happen, Clementine? That's a serious injury. He is dead.
ヒヤンシーさん、
Miss Yasin, this man was...
僕が見つけたんだ。
Was discovered by Trian.
さあちょっと
Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts to come out for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
街なら医者
Trian knows the city has good doctors,
とりあえずこの人を
or it has good doctors.
腕のいい
So Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
私はヒヤンシーさんを待って
I was waiting here for Miss Yasin when I bumped into Lady Trian.
まして
By then, this man was already in a critical condition,
So I had to perform some emergency treatment
応急処
first.
置を施したところです。これは
these
暗
wounds,
黒の塩
they're caused by the black tide.
まずいですね。
This is bad. Clementine,
クレメンタイン
Time, not Clementine, prepare a Lord for this event at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him.
助けられて今まで持ちこたえられ
Oh, now we're getting sidetracked. Please don't tell me this means that, Castris and I are gonna have to go to the Grove by ourselves, and Yasin is not going with us. I just wanted to introduce her for a brief moment, and then they had this whole scene just to send her away, huh?
クレーターキャスター
Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the girl first?
先に中点
Once this matter's out of danger, Clementine and I'll join you.
怪我人が心配したらまた患者が目の前
As a healer, I cannot ignore those who need medical attention.
わかりました。この方
Alright, fine, I see how it is. The three cutest Chrysosairs are not going on a little adventure together, like I was hoping. Only two of us. Well, at least Triana's coming along, good enough.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
僕もこの
Trian, well, here's he'll get better.
二人とも僕に
Everybody, follow Trian.
僕今から
Fly, fly, fly away from Okama.
We just... Yoink.
We're so fast. Hi.
この道から飛べばすぐに
Down this road we go! To the skies we fly! Leaving Okama behind!
キャスちゃん
Little cats, little gray, are you ready?
See, Tribbie does have different nicknames for us. They're different. They're not the same. She doesn't just give us half of her name and end with an E sound. There's Little Cass and Little Gray.
Are we not using the sentry gate?
ご存知ないかもしれません
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
そういうこと
Mm-hmm. Wait, Trian promised Tribbie that we wouldn't open the gates unless we had no other choice.
Okay, I guess we can run fast.
はい
I'm ready
私
to.
もよし
Okie dokie.
手をつないで
Everybody, let's hold hands.
レッツゴ
To
ー
the grove we go.
She said everybody hold hands. She really is Nahida. She really is just Space Nahida. And we're going to Sumeru right now. Oh.
Huh. Huh.
宝石と
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt.
キャスミュミミミ
Hi, Mem is here. I forgot you existed.
Has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
あなたもや
Now wants to try sewing?
か
Here, why don't you give it a go?
交代しましょう
Wait, did you understand what Mem said? How are you two so close already?
Guys and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
この子は
It's hard not to like them when they're so adorable.
Yeah, that's fair.
それにし
If
て
they were
も
Pokemon, I would like them very
本当に
much.
不思議ですね
Would Mem be a fairy type and something else, or just a fairy type by itself?
この子の
Are they mono fairy type?
魂が
What other type would Mem be? Flying? I don't know, there's a lot of flying Pokemon that aren't flying type. Flying type usually means birds. Usually means just feathers. Most of the time. Or wind type, I guess. Mem isn't really wind type. Would Mem be fairy normal type? No. No, definitely not normal type. And I have to go alert mode again. I hope the rest of the stream is good. Okie dokie, have a good day. I'll be here continuing my adventure with Trian and casters. And maybe finding more combat encounters and enjoying watching Tribbie blow everybody up with rockets. It'll be awesome. This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. You do understand what they're saying. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually getting the ability to understand what they're saying, even if it's just a little. So maybe the more memories that anybody has with them, the more they can understand them? Maybe? This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfelt, will they grow hands that are as pretty as cat sounds?
That's scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass.
Adorable! You can't say that to a girl!
I just did.
I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting! Now I know what changes I'll experience next.
You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl now. You just have a little anime girl transformation. Yeah.
What? You don't have to yell. Hi. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, Little Cass, and little pink puppy.
I like the way she said that.
みんなもう目が覚めたのか？グレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、それからピンクのワンちゃん。
She's asking herself, what is that creature? You can hear it in her tone.
Puppy, I had become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would have just given me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour.
トリアン様、
Lady Trian,
よく
I hope you're well rested.
寝言を聞く
And you were talking in your sleep.
長い
Did you dream of
夢を
any
見ていた
things?
ようです。寝言？
Sleep talking?
どんな寝言言ってた？
What did Trian say?
Also, she sounds different. What happened? Hold on.
みんなもう目が覚めたのか？寝言？僕どんな寝言言ってた？
She sounds so different. What happened?
She got so surprised and started yelling. And she sounds different. Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
と
Something like, Mommy, doll with a sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave. This is so embarrassing.
みんな
Please don't make fun of Trian.
もちろん
Of course not.
笑った確か
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Genesopolis?
サポリ
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
僕たちに
And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Red mushroom. I like mushroom hair.
かわいいでも
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
みたいなんだ
Not even in the dream just now.
夢でも
In that case, you're the child that Trian had.
Oh, but you don't have hands, only paws.
It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then your two can go boom! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, but she'll even be able to talk with her, right? Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
分かった
Yeah! Then I'll call you Little Lemmy from now on.
Is that Mem-chan?
分かったじゃあこれからはリワちゃんって呼ぶ
Ryo-chan? What? What?
分かったじゃあこれからはリワちゃんって呼ぶ
What is Ryo-chan? What is Mem's name?
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what was happening I am. Now it's just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that train is cheered up, shall we get going?
あ、確か僕たちはアグライアの
Okie dokie. Jan remembers that we need to help hugging us the big tree, whether Ceresis will be willing to visit Alkema.
この縦抜きの
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time. Woven trail? Where did it get its name? Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Ceresis, Menestiel would always go to the meeting in a long white dress. As their warps and webs suddenly just came into contact with the ground. I made it! Look! Huge tree! It's huge! It's even bigger than the one in Genshin. Wow. Genshin, you got competition. You think you got a lot of big trees everywhere? Oh boy, none of your trees are this big. Box. Yoink. I know. Ah. Me too, Box. Me too. Bonk. Oh. Oh, it's so majestic. Yoruchi, hurry up and catch this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. I cannot read, help. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don't hang, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Picture. Donning is not afraid of big trees. Whoa. Now that's a big tree. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though? It's the Bow of Rift. Bow? Limbus Company Rift? Obviously, Bow is a word that Limbus Company invented and is not from anywhere else. The divine body of Ceresis. The flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. So this is one of the titans. That's why it has a face. Just like the huge, gigantic titan that's holding up the sun. It's huge, gigantic, enormous. Looming off in the distance, unapproachable. A long time ago, Thales, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming this site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment. Trion knows this! Everybody says that's how the big academy came to be. But is the academy supposed to be this quiet? Something feels off. The grove has always welcomed scholars, so too serves to give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. What an inconsiderate Titan! Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the grove. Like everybody's still asleep. Or maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance. For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what happened. This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on? Jan found it! Everybody fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Let me just do a little bit of rotation so that you can find it. Ta-da! Rotate! Little Gray's eyes are so sharp! I knew you would find it. A corridor of storage should be just ahead of us. That's funky music. Hello? As expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. Maybe I'm glad I didn't tell them beforehand. There's no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter. Hello? Is anybody there? Yeah, that'll work. Triana takes that as a no. No one's here. Wow, that scared me. I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Anglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the Weft? That's a word. I read it as welt for a second. The golden thread of welt can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is true because the grove is not only where the roots of sources are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Almanestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Oh, that scared me too! I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence with the ley lines. The ley lines? Oh my god, we are in Genshin. We are in Sumeru. I knew it. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly Exuvia with the golden thread. There is no reaction. Did it work? But that shouldn't be... Hey buddy, look over there! Someone's appearing! Are they... like dryad flowers? Hello? How art thou? Question marks. White dryad. What a cute name! No. These aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads. What's the difference? Dead white dryad? Oh wait, Mem is speaking. What? Oh god. Mem learned how to say the word dead. Oh no. Ma'am, I'm scared. Why is that one of the first words you learned how to say? Shadow? Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gain sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected to the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all. But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left? Ma'am, can you read their memories? Let me try. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, don't say it again with me, you're distracting me. Okay. Black, cloak, and sword. Door in the great tree. That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words. I have a bad feeling about this. The deadly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a good thing? I thought we were looking for him. Oh. Jen will be on high alert. I thought we were looking for Thanatos. Enter the hidden passage. Rotate. Whee! The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps. This looks really scary. What kind of beast is this? Or is it a Death Titan skin?
No, it's neither of those. It's the Black Tide.
This is the creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed, hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well. Should we inform Aki about this? Ah, wait! That black thing seems to be moving.
Copying Zenless Zone Zero much? Ethereals? Oh, this look exactly like an ethereal, just different colors. It's got the weird big spiky swirl head that blooms open with this core inside. Except its core is just a sphere instead of a black hole. Zenless Zone Zero much?
The monster's alive! Jian, protect everybody! Jian, please hide behind us. Vicinity, let's do this.
Corrosion.
Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Oh, I like the music.
Ta-da! Ouch!
That hurt.
They're not weak against ice. Oh no.
The game does not want me to use
The Herta anymore. It wants me to use Aglaya and Tribbie. And Mayday. I do not have any of those. Oh. Granted, if I need more quantum damage, I have lots of those. I can certainly deal quantum damage just fine. But I want to bring the Herta. She's fun.
also corrosion. Corrosion.
After attacking, restore a portion of corroded HP. The more targets are attacked, the more HP is restored. Why is Emphoria so obsessed with AoE? In so many ways, there is no such thing as single target, I swear. They're deleting single target from the game entirely. The more targets are attacked, the more HP is restored. And corrosion is dispelled via restorative means obtain renewal. Poor hunt characters. And also some Nihility characters. Especially the Silver Wolf. Oh, my quantum damage isn't gonna do much if it's Silver Wolf. Or Jingdui. Or... what was her name? What was... The Ten Lords girl that I always forget the name of. I don't know. Boop. Now we go kablooey! And we should have support active on turn 1, right? Oh yeah, it's her counter. Or not counter, I mean her stacks. Her stacks. She has a little envelope with stack icons above her. She starts with little stacks on turn 1, so she doesn't need to use support. Which means she's very good at generating skill points. Which is very useful for the... Tribbie, I'm talking here, please! Tribbie, please! Okay. Very useful for being paired with the Herta, because the Herta is very skill point hungry. And I don't have her signature light cone. Where did the music go? Why did the music stop? Hello? Music? Hi?
待機中つまんないの
This is scary. I don't like being here. Why? Why did music stop?
好奇心は危険。答えはないんだから。
Get deleted.
You defeated it! Little girl, little Cass. You're so strong. But those monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right? To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove, despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined. Oh no. Does this mean that Okama's also in danger? Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Loading. At the same time in Okama.
Hey!
Tribbie and Barbara are here.
Lady Angalaya, after a few days of surgeries from both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Okama.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you again, Yasin, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. A result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
そうプレッシャーを感じる必要はありません。
Don't stress yourself out over
あな
this.
たは最善を
You've already done everything in your power to save him.
まず
There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest
拠点を
now.
変えるの。師匠。
Yet another excuse as to why the developers will not have Yasin involved in the story for too long. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
彼は奥平魔の
He is not Okaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniable. But I'm losing my voice. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have already arrived at the Grove by now.
Trent is coming contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. Oh, what should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that, for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how did you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If the blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Okama. The merciless carnage we may have ceased, but Okama's nemesis continue to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I'll try to keep this under wraps for now, but he must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted. I'm losing my voice. Help. I need more tea.
この突然の強砲でショックを与えたくありません。
Voice. I may need to speak louder. I'm losing it! Voice! Speak up! Aglaya, you need to say your words. Pronounce them, please. Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the girl weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
師匠、
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie,
私たち
we should prepare for the worst.
命がけで脱
It's
出
likely
した彼を
he's the only one who managed to escape from the
おそら
grove
く受精
against all odds.
絶
Loading.
僕は
Everything will be fine. The people at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide. Aglaya said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
なんと言えばいいの
How
でしょ
should
う
I
か
put it?
えっと
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm
ア
afraid.
グラヤ
Sounds like a big shot.
アナイクス先生が
Despite being a crisis heir, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
定期的に
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey. Huh? And he's still able to conduct a research here? Didn't you just say that the girl is an academy that was established around a titan?
それなら僕も知ってるぞ
Gian knows the answer to that.
象徴的な
Everybody says that Ceresis, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
我みたいに
Apart from Kefale, they're the titan who treats us the best. Well, it looks like Ceresis must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even that kind of novel idea.
ええなので私たちは
You can tell I'm losing my voice when Mem starts sounding like Paimon.
タイタンたちと
I can't do Mem's voice now. I've got to resort to Paimon because that's a little bit easier to do.
彼らからの支援を受ける代わりに
Yeah, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm towards
彼
humanity.
らの火種を
If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we'll wait until the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames. I'm gonna stretch a bit. I have a tiny cough drop. We'll see if that helps. And I also have water because I've been drinking a lot of tea and not enough water. I know I have an obsession with tea, but at least I know how to drink enough water to fix it. Oh. Bones. Why? Oh. Ha. Ee. There we go. Did I read this? Yes. That is how we have formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm towards humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we'll wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
ただ
With the exception of Oronix, that is.
彼女は
They didn't lend us their power willingly.
僕た
I don't think Oronix was reluctant to help us as you all put it. Or they wouldn't have deemed unity worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
確かにそうです
That is true. It's also unfortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide, and did not descend into madness.
僕は
Trion believes Ceresis will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people in the grove are really smart.
だからクレイ
So, little Gray and little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trion. It's easy for Trion to look for people because we can fly.
わかりました
Good idea.
では
In that case, please bring the lift along with you, Lady Trion. The gold thread will be much more effective from up above.
高いところそして
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
わかった
Okie dokie. If Trion gets into trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trion, okay? We'll come right on over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I was to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Little Trian is so motivated.
Motivated? Yami pops into my mind. Motivated, you say?
I wasn't left behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Oryx's power.
You have that?
I wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try.
Ambrosia!
No, not again. No more ambrosia. No.
I'm also really happy that Tribbie is a ranged character for attacks. Because Huohuo is melee. She's gotta dash shield retreat things. Same with Herta. Normally whenever I need to do any ranged attacks, I always have to switch to Harmony Trailblazer. Or Remembrance Trailblazer more recently. And also the Herta more recently. Thank goodness Tribbie can go... And it works. Yum, super speed. No more super speed. Still pretty fast though. It's locked. I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole in this door.
Flame Ledge Trap!
Save your energy. Notice's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Fine, no Flame Lance charge. Since this tower is the creation of the three Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Lornex will be able to find a way to open it.
Ah, we found him. There's Mr. Doctor guy. Or Mr. Science Researcher? Who is he? What's your occupation? What's her name? This would be a lot easier. Anaxa, that's the one.
How do you sound? How do I talk like you?
Basically, he's just a guy. He's just a dude.
Are you serious? Just a mere door and your first instinct is to call on the gods.
No, my first instinct was to attack it with a lance.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you... because of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras. Anaxa's a lot easier to remember. Don't call me Anaxagoras. One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of No Sports. What? Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're very contradictory here. I thought... One moment you say Anaxagoras is too long, I should call you Anaxa. The next moment, in the same sentence, or next sentence, rule number 1, do not call you okay. You're making this real difficult for me, Anaxagoras. Your name is hard, I don't like you. I don't want to call you that.
Anaxa.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Anaxa, girl. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me...
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I really don't like you. For once I can agree with Aglaya.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here is conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Oh great, it's like Dr. Ratio, but even worse.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the accessible memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
I feel like the Herta's gonna like this guy a lot. Herta's gonna show up on Emphorius later on, and she's gonna love this guy. They're gonna have so many conversations about science. Accounting for every possibility, and calculations, immortality, soul things.
But this is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Okema as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stay behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersis's core flame will reach Okema before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may receive the core flame, or retrieve the core flame, and our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. And that is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say? Miss Unity, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Yes. Professor Anaxa. That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry, please give me some time. His name is Anaxagoras. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. No spores in alchemy refer to... Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls his theory no spores. Isn't that just, like, a general part of the theory of alchemy? Or, like, old-time alchemy? No, maybe not modern alchemy. I forgot what it was called. It's like the type of alchemy that the book The Alchemist was all about. That's what Anaxa seems referenced from or inspired by, mostly. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive. Everyone seems to have been evacuated. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive? I do not wish to consider that possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy? It is located at the top of the giant tree, and it is where Cersis's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be up there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound. Ah! But on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everything, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright. Right. Well, let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Hey, the door in front of me opened! It seems like that message also serves us a lot. Alchemy is truly incredible. Yoink. I know.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by gods chosen.
Where's
pond. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing? No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we're unable to ascertain whether they're friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raised their glasses in the toast beheld by the 12 constellations.
Now that sounds like a Titan if I've ever heard one.
It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library.
Trees have echo? That's weird. I thought they're pretty sound absorbent.
So you weren't supposed to keep quiet in the library.
No, echo. No. No. Echoes are very sound absorbent.
Libraries are not supposed to have a good echo. That's very rare. If a library has good echo, then the ceiling is too high up and the shelves are not high enough. Or both. Or either. I don't know. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that? Because Ho-Ho is one of the best characters in the game, that's why. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. The heart? The air? How can the air possibly speak? I think something supernatural must be at play here. No, it seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Statue. Well, let's go check it out. Slow down! We don't know where it's
I'm running very fast.
Hi there.
Listen.
Divine Echo, romance.
Chrysalis of gold Menastia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat.
Magic.
Long journey into lovely night. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Hi. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Don't forget that part. Stroke that statue, give it a head pat. Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Why not? I want it to.
Wow, it's Spooky Lady! You look like a playable character.
By Honkai style terminology,
If this were Wuthering Waves, you would look at an NPC.
whoa! Who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ha! Demon, eat my back!
I mean, what a pretty looking ghost. I like your dress and hair.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise you'll face the consequences.
The son of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
For a moment I thought it was odd that she said, Mem smells familiar. Then I realized her eyes are closed. And she says that, Casper said the scent of Thanatos. Okay, she's blind, got it. Scent.
Since you're aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages of the Lotophagists.
No, what now?
Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying.
Be careful, Yorichi.
Even if the head of the Lotophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who's passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who wasn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz. Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Media. She went up against the final of the no sporists. No sporists. That is hard to say.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Vinon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the Nosphorus is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and like than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over. Matt isn't quite following.
Don't worry, me neither, Mum.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So the solution is to awaken this heart.
Oh boy, we are puzzling. Ta-da! A statue.
Not one that can talk, though.
This heart is the source of all the water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
Then let me ignite my creativity. You hold your breath and focus. A drop of water falls into the pool. Can that really work? No, it was merely an ordinary drop of dew, following the natural laws of water's three states, not born of inspiration. It seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just a few of us.
Just come with me. We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Why is it so complicated? Who built this place? Why did they design it this way?
I don't understand some of you people.
Some of you gods and your puzzles. Yoink. No, yoink. Bop. Me too, was it Zagreus? What was the trickster? I forgot. Descend.
She stares into your soul.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intentions should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there.
Lilies! I love lilies.
Initially, Ceres watered them with her tears, while Minastia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are the token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
永遠に連れ添うことを誓った証だ。二人は
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep wall and retrieve the golden bow. Retrieve the golden bow of vows for me.
We are literally playing Limbus Company. Alright, sure. Retrieve the golden ball. That I will do. Hold on, I need to... I'm just gonna... go ahead and screenshot this. I'm gonna need this for later. I thought I was playing Honkai, not Limbus. There we go. Perfect. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right?
Is this how you're going to test a nameless? Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Nope. We can retrieve it, but I advise you to not waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. If you phrase that any more directly.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Inorichi, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do what she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene. I'm so reassuring to have cats around. I should put my brain to use too, and... Well, the kind of dimension revealed by the orb shows why really scrolling there.
Good job, you put your brain to use.
This flower looks so soft and fluffy.
Is it a bounce pad? Cognus bloom. Congalala bloom.
Have the character stand on the Cognus bloom to reach a higher location to its growth, and cause it to go back down via the realigned ability. Cognus bloom sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it'll still return to its state before the ability was used.
Adonis elevator.
Right. I don't get it. What's this door? What's this? What does it mean? Oh! I see. Hello, I'm here now. Bop. Treasure.
Oh. I am seeing the issue.
Hello? Probably in the future these are grown. Ichor vessels and Cognos bloom sprouts. Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel must be covered by different membranes, Destroying membranes on different sides may generate different results. I see. I see what's happening here. I can't seem to rotate this though. Muff. Oh, so this is how flowers are grown. Close enough. Open shortcut. And then turn on this thingy. Activate miracle orb. Wow! Oh, smart. I know, my brain is massive. It's huge. Ginormous. Bop! Oh, yeah. Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. Okay. Golden bow! Yeah, we did it! Man, this is way easier than Limbus Company. We got it so quickly. So this is the golden bow of vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal! Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that! Lieutenant One cannot take it! This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Big Bunny.
It's Big Bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary golden bow of vows?
We'll know once we test it. And there's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Strange aquatic flowers. Their sheen dazzling warm, and it said that they are the token of eternal vows between two revered deities. How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
A sound! Tribbie stares into your soul. Yay! Touch. Okay. I went the wrong way. How did I do that? Hell.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
I know the better than the golden bow of vows.
No. Can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Menestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
Oh,
Menestia, with the left as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread in affection. Ah! My eyes! Flashbang, what the heck was that for? Oh, it really lit up!
How dazzling. My eyes. They are blinded. It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the golden bow of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So ask away.
What's with the unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn and pull us upside down? Well, in that case, Miss Tribbie, please go ahead.
Me first. But why? That is a good question. Yeah, I'm afraid you'll have to ask your companion that. That uses up your question.
No, wait, I didn't mean it. What is your true identity? Why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I can't help it. I have to pick the funny one.
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
That's not 2 questions. That is an exclamation and a statement and a question. Just because the statement has a question mark at the end of it, that does not mean it is a question.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso. Miss Tribbie, I'll observe her based on your question to determine whether she is being truthful. So don't worry about it. Go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, saved. Kazru saved me. What is your purpose in testing us?
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form and reclaim the grove from the black tide.
So if that one Spartan guy we met in the past memories of cats from criminals turned out to be a descendant or a little body extension of this Strife Titan, then is Calypso supposed to be the ghost spirit, some sort of extension of the Tree Titan? Oh, I don't know. I forgot which Titan is the tree. This is the tree.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Alright. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, or will I?
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then, please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
Alright. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now I see you have some prickly thorns too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
その通り
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivety.
褒めてさあ水車
Alright.
に乗ろうか
Go ride the water wheel.
我は
I'll wait for you up there.
上で待っているぞ
So you don't actually have to take the water wheel.
Apparently not.
Bop. What?
Husband. She stares into your soul. You cannot hide.
Bro. Ta-da!
そういえば
Speaking of which,
そなたたち
don't you
には
also have a red-haired
仲
companion?
間もいたのではないか
You mean Tribbie?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
ただ
What did you just call
その
Tribbie?
羽音が聞
What
こ
did
え
you
た
just call
よう
her?
な気がして
How dare you?
あなたの例えば
Lady,
お世
your
辞にはいいとは
metaphors
言えませんね
are not worthy of praise at all.
Oh, finally! Some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly.
Hello there. What? Oh, it's credits. I see. Enter. I can see clearly now.
すごいすごいいいね
Hi, Tribbie! Oh, Trian, close enough.
あクレイちゃん
Oh, it's little Gray, little Cass, and a pink puppy. I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
トリアン様
Lady Trian, are you alright? Are you hurt?
大丈夫
No, Trian flew high up in the air so the monster couldn't reach
怪
us.
物じゃ
Air supremacy secured.
制空権は
Air supremacy secured.
国
That sounds so cool. What does it mean?
まあいいや
Wait a minute. Let's get back on track.
すごくてさ
The spittle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Max.
彼は
He's near the treetop.
中にいる
Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's like the white dryads from before.
でも僕
But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we didn't have Lighter to take a look.
It seems that Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
確かに
Anax is indeed still alive, and is at the luminary throne right now. It seems that Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
え
Ah,
カリオ
Calypso
って誰のこと
what's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove?
Oh, a spirit.
僕
Trian holds to me that spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
幽霊ってやつをミミミミ
Now, come to be a companion. Oh, what did she know of to?
神出鬼没
Coming and going without a trace.
本当に変わっ
She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
関係あったりするこれは
This is
焦げた
a piece of burnt claw.
そうそうつい
Yep,
さっき
Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove was giving off a similar aura. Maybe Anaxa left behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
そうは思う
Trian doesn't think so.
だって
Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seemed to be all around.
トリアン様
Lady
そ
Trian,
の気
where is the aura gathered at right now?
Oh.
もう少し
Seems to be a little higher and a little ahead of us.
ヘリオトロ
The Dome of Devotion.
カリプソー様
Calypso,
一体何を
just what are you hiding?
Bop.
Enhance. Enhance.
これが天才
Enhance.
アップグレー
Bop. That'll do. Bop. No. I'm going this way. Hmm.
禁止の震えが
Alright.
激しくなってき
Oh
た
god, it's vibrating more and more violently.
くれぐれも
Everyone
用心
must
して
be
く
more
ださい
cautious. Ta-da. Nya. Water. Nya. Nya. Super speed. Oh, there's no one.
待ってください
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone.
どこへ
The what now?
信じられません
That can't be.
暗
Well, was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
その
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
モンスターとかいえそ
No.
うですね
How should I put it?
タイタンの
It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame.
とで
And
も
this butterfly is created from Minestia's remaining divine mind.
残存する
There's the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
化したもので蝶の試練を通過する
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open the path to meet Circe.
そうして初めて大樹が目覚めて道が開かれサーシスとの謁見が叶いますじゃあそれはどうや
But
って
how are we going to prove it? Well, telling the Titan I love you work? I'm as good at doing that.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, but even I don't know
私にも
how.
わからなくて
After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Emphorius know.
それよりも
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
なさそうだな
No.
さっき
Madame thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up. Huh? But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
もう一度
Perhaps we can try
では
again.
ないでしょうか
Well, let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden vows, despite having dissipated.
本当に新式
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let's hope we don't run out of petals at some point. I take a single petal from the golden bell of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Wait. Wait. Hello? I'm gonna swing it in the air. Swing it. Show. Ah. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. What are you doing? Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't move an inch.
私も試してみ
Oh,
ま
let
しょ
me give it a try.
うモネータよ
Oh, Anestia, with the words as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
そう
The butterfly still did not move an inch. Trian, what happened?
ドリアン様
Lady Trian, and even them, where have they disappeared to?
グレイちゃん
Little Gray! Little cats! Look over here! Quick!
リオちゃんが
Nami is about to burst into flames! What?
星追いの中庭の方
The
から
voice seems to be coming from the star chase
急
Altrian.
ぎましょう
Bonk. Meow. Bonk. Meow. open. Hi. Oh, little Gray, little cast, it's bad. It's very bad. Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I should have called you guys little things. I didn't know you were sensitive about your size. If that's the case, let's get her out of here. Lady Tran, what exactly happened just now? Tran and Mimi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at the big piece of amber, they were surrounded. I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Lord Nix's priest should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use. Oh, leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm clicked, let me first think about how to apologize. Oh boy. Puzzling. I am getting hungry though, it's been 5 hours. 5 hours is a normal stream length, right? Mom is fine. Don't even worry about it. They're fine. All is well. Everything is perfectly A-okay. Oh yeah. 100%. Absolutely for sure. Okay. Now's probably a good time to end the stream before we do big puzzle room. Nice tree up there though. I like the purple flowers. Big puzzle room. Still 180 pulse with your casters. I feel like after meeting whatever her name was, Cassine, yep, Barbara. After meeting Barbara, I would probably rather save my pulls for like spend 90 of them on casters. See if I get her or not. If I do, thank goodness. If I don't, then save the rest of the 90 for Barbara. That'll probably work. So, no, I don't want to, Tribbie. She probably doesn't need it, I don't want to. There's no damage dealt by the zone increases by a big amount. When the zone deals additional damage, deal twice as much damage. Or it's not only twice as much, there's one extra instance. This true damage is weird. I can do without it, we'll be fine. Cool! We did it. Mission accomplished. Ta-da! That is all for today. Yay! That is the Tribbie episode. Or sort of kind of the Tribbie episode. It's the Tribbie release day stream. Even though it's not a companion quest specifically for Tribbie, but Tribbie has a lot to do with the story, and she still will continue to do so later. Now I'm hungry, and I want to go get food. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Have a good day. Have a good time. Have a fun space adventure. Bye-bye. Ah.